And hello everyone, and welcome back to the channel, or welcome to the very first time. I'm your host, Desert Fox. Tonight we're playing Railroader. It is episode 37, and tonight I'll be joined, so far, we have JJ, the
Good morning!
ops manager of the GLR, and we have Gizmo, the very vaunted operator of many, many things, and trains and things that go brrrr.
Slut monkey.
That's the one.
That is the
There
way to-
goes our bye-bye ad revenue. Sorry.
Man, there goes that, right? Oh, God damn it.
Rip monetization.
Fuck. Alright, well, you know, we hear a slut monkey, so...
Later, face.
Well, and anyway, hello everyone. I hope everyone's having a fantastic Monday, or whatever day of the week you happen to be seeing this, no matter when you are seeing this. So just make sure things are set up correctly. Boom, boom, and boom. Okay.
You can punish me later in my face.
Well, no, that sounds...
That's just bad.
No.
That just sounds like domestic violence, and
Yeah.
we're just gonna avoid this one now. We're just gonna move away from that, and we're just gonna say hello, everyone. How was your weekend? I hope you've had a fantastic Easter. If you celebrate, and if you don't, I hope you've had a fantastic weekend. I had to work all weekend. Played the games with the boys and the gals and everything in between. And yeah, you know. Doing the thing. It's a Monday. Getting everything set up correctly. Here we go. Oh yeah, that's a powerful image to start, right there. That's a hell of an image. Three engineers standing on the back of one locomotive. Cause fuck OSHA.
As it's moving around.
As it's moving. We
I didn't say
live
on
in
my
a world
face.
of
I
OSHA
said in my
violations.
face. Also, hello world of the world of YouTube. Welcome to the fat folds of Desert Fox. The man
What?
that has no moist water in his lungs.
Oh.
Alright, comment down
Zach
below
W.
if you can figure out what the fuck she just said, because I have no idea.
Oh. Zach W with the subscribe. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you're having a fantastic evening. And Gizmo, I just have to ask you, what the fuck was that? We've established this. I'm thin and lanky.
I'm the one going
Fox
through
is a
bariatric
desert,
surgery.
obviously. Why would he have any moist in his lungs?
Is it because I'm always coughing? Is this the joke? I'm always choking.
You mean you're always forgetting to mute when you cough? I'm always coughing. I'm the one that has moisture in the lungs.
Yeah, no.
It's funny because everything that Gizmo has just described you is... I've got moisture in the lungs, and I've got fucking... I'm going through bariatric surgery soon.
Right. What the hell? I thought this Snowbird paper car said 6.9 tons of tulips. I read it wrong. I know it says pulp, and I thought it said tulips, and I'm like, what the fuck? The fuck do they introduce tulips?
Definitely a different word.
Yes, it has been raining for like
Let's not make
3
this
days
about
straight
you,
where I live,
JJ.
too.
Gosh, let Fox shine for once.
No, everything has to be about me. I'm the main character.
Yes. What I've done is I made the show, and then I just made no one the main character, and I just let everyone just kind of tell their own little tale. We're gonna let the people figure out who they want to Well, let the people figure out who they love. Damn it. Have you seen these ratings? I'm kidding. No, this is no, JJ. I'm teasing you.
Okay, so it is now spoken. JJ is now the owner of your YouTube channel and
Jesus
your Discord
Christ.
server, and Gizmo has control over your OBS.
Pretty much.
Fuck. What did I
You'll
son of-
need to relinquish all usernames and passwords over at some point by COB today.
Oh, damn it. Okay. Well, alright, guys. I guess you hear it. That's the end of my streaming career.
No, we'll still allow you to continue working, doing all the work as an intern. Unpaid, of course.
I love it.
It's an unpaid position.
As is tradition.
Oh no. He said the F word. He needs to put $1 in the cookie jar because that's going to be hitting his revenue.
Well, and we mean revenue. There's going to be no revenue now. After 10 seconds, you with Slut Monkey.
Yeah.
No revenue now.
So anything that is generated, because I'm not a partner, I only have to make sure it's basically non-racist, non-xenophobic, or homophobic. I just gotta basically cover my ass on the basics.
Sure, but you also have to keep it without profanity for the first 30 seconds or the first minute.
Something like that.
Or something like
yeah.
that. It's something like that. And then when you introduce
Somebody's
yourself...
getting run over by a train right now doing the moonwalk.
Well, it's not me. I'm over at Andrews right now. I went back to work. So
No, that is actually you.
It's me?
It is you.
Fuck. Well, looks like I'm dying. In the arms of the angels.
You really need to see this. This is hilarious. It's about to spit you out the side. There you go. Too late.
Hello, Mother Slug. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I'm just getting flattened by a fucking freight train. Just think.
We need to call the paramedics. Quick, call 411 so we can find out what the number is for 911.
I'm okay.
He's hanging on in the back.
Yep.
Well, the front now, because we're changing directions.
I'm okay.
I really, really hate it when you've got a mix of cars going for different places, but each delivery
What are you
alternates
holding
between the
on
south
with?
side and the
You
right.
have no arms and legs.
Yeah, you need a hose. You don't need an ambulance. You need to be hosed off at this point.
Get the pressure washer out, boys.
That's been scrubbing brushed. The
Gotcha.
yeah, one car over the north side, then one car over the south side, then one car over the north side, then one car over the south side.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it was pretty much like that.
What's this about getting a hoe?
Huh?
Well, we've already got you.
All right. I think we've got this covered. No. So, yes,
You don't need a
folks.
second one.
So, folks. So today, over the course of the next couple of streams, we're going to be building a massive silver interchange train. And so on the GLR, our present record, which I believe, for cataloging purposes, I believe is in episode 3 or 4, maybe 5. It's in the first 7. I know for a fact. We hauled a. I know. I'm like, it's somewhere there between 3 and 7. I know it wasn't the first 2.
It was in a previous episode, somewhere between 1 and this episode.
Yes. And we hauled a absolutely massive 91 car, 7,100 ton train.
Yeah.
And
It had 5 locomotives, so it was 99 minus if you have minus the locomotives, it would have been 89, and the total overall weight, including locomotives, was 7,165 tons.
So I have been using just 7,100 as the benchmark number.
Sure.
So I have, while I was at work the other night, while it was pouring rain, like like Zach said, it's been raining, and I know it's been raining here for 3 days. It's fucking annoying.
It's been raining.
All right, and I kind of came up with this idea of I have not
JJ,
visually seen anyone.
Some of these shots that are going to be coming out will be 10K. I was able to do a test run, and it worked flawlessly, so we are going to have more of that. Also, Fox fell off the train again and got ran over.
Fuck. I will I will allow that AI bot to speak over me anytime in this stream, just because you don't ever know what the fuck is coming, and it's usually gonna be funny.
How the fuck are you the one that keeps on falling off when the 3 of us are standing there? You're the one in the middle.
I don't know.
The 2 of us aren't moving.
I don't know. Is it because I'm over here, like, is my character moving in first person while I'm moving the camera around while I'm over here at Andrews moving a train around?
It may have been.
Okay,
it's not now.
But yes. So anyway,
because he's out of rendering range, and
okay.
it doesn't know what to do with his body, so he keeps falling off.
Okay. So anyway, we have been contemplating what we want, kind of a little challenge, little objective or something for ourselves. So this week on the GLR, we are out to break our own record. The goal is a minimum of 10,000 tons, logically hauled, with the quotations around logically. So, no bullshit, no scamming it. All of the cars that you see, you see on the train are these cars. You see these cars? The cars I'm hauling right now, the cars you see JJ and Gizmo hauling, are going to be a part of this
company
train.
mode.
Yeah, we are in company mode.
Yeah.
We're
using only company mode, not using any sandbox mode or anything like that. We're not going to spawn in anything. We're not going to spawn any locomotive power. We're not going to spawn in any cars. They're going to be a mixture of loaded and unloaded, because they're going to be whatever it is that's going to be hauled at any given time.
Yes.
So the reason why Big Shunt is 21 is that because it's legal drinking age, or because it's a big shunt for the Gizmo?
Oh, no. Big Shunt is 21 because I actually don't remember why we named it Big Shunt, but I think it was just like because Ten's original name was Little Shunt, and I was like, well, and when I bought it, it was kind of act like the Big Brother engine to Little Shunt, so I was like, okay. It was just a simple name change, and that was before we changed Little Shunt to Shunty McShuntface. I remember the naming history of the engines. I got you. And also this week,
the only person here with a modification to their game is Gizmo for the epic screenshots. Other than that, it's pure stock company mode.
Thank you for the clarification. Also this week, depending on how much time we have available after hauling this Super Mega Train, we are going to be doing a stream where we entirely reroute and rebuild our passenger network, how we're going to do the passenger trains. This is going to require some time and a little bit of dialing in. So it'll probably be something that you see maybe Wednesday. If you don't see it Wednesday, you might see it later down the week in a power hour stream. I might do like a stream before work or something to show that off when we execute that, because I think that would be pretty interesting, because we're going to go big.
No, it's already
That's
finished.
that's all I got for you is we're going big. And,
I still think 10,000 is
JJ,
too small.
If this is
Well,
your
I know.
stream now and your YouTube channel, why is it that Fox is talking too much?
Gizmo. Because sometimes you gotta let the person that's job it is to speak professionally all day long to do his job. Let him cook. Let me cook, babe. Let me cook. That's all I ask. Let me cook. And so, yes, I'm just saying a bare minimum of 10,000. So if we can we know what the max number is if we
What are
use
we
the 6
cooking,
engines. So if we're using the 6 engines we talked about, we know what our number is. So, but and you know, and you're confident that we can even hit a higher number than that, than what our
Yes.
projected number is. So that's what I'm kind of hinting at, is like our bare minimum is going to be 10. But if we can hit the number you talked about, that would be.
Remember what that number was?
I do remember what that number was.
Yeah, well, that's one of us.
It's my number plus a third. So the max. So we know that the combined weight of the 6 engines can haul 13,000. It was like 13,600. But we're both confident that those 6 engines could haul 15,000. This is what we were talking about last night.
Yeah.
I was just trying to keep it under wraps. So yes, me and JJ had a pretty lengthy discussion yesterday about this, and we're both fairly confident that with the engine power we have available to us on the GLR right now, we could put together a 15,000 ton train. I'm fairly certain at some point I will have to re-reference that and get a modern equivalent to how big a train that would be in today's size. But I mean that's beefy, and I have not seen a train in company mode, purely in company mode, that is that big. That
There
anyone
have
has
been
willingly
posts
shared.
on the Railroader Discord for various, hey, wow, look how huge this train is, and they've been 3,000 tons. So we're going to put something in there that they're going to talk about for a while.
Yes, we wanna make sure that these people just stop having this argument. It's a pointless argument. If you're not gonna do it, put some sweat into it. And Mother Slug, to
Go
answer your
big or
question,
go home.
I am a fan of the Santa Fe. I will say, as has been previously mentioned, all of the models, are gonna need a little work, a little TLC, but that's okay. I'm fine with that. What we got is a pretty good representation of what I think is going to be. Not Mother Slug, Wolfgang. Good morning to you, my friend. Hope you're having a fantastic day.
Good morning, Wolfgang.
I have used it hauling a train, and I will say it is slightly more efficient than the Berkshire, a single Berkshire. Its pulling power is really where you notice it, especially in flatter areas.
For fuck's sake, the fucking thing.
I have not really used it in a more traditional sense of
Whoa, what the fuck?
Ooh, I hope you have a fantastic day at work. What's going wrong, JJ? Did I do something, or is it Gizmo?
Someone's fucking around, I think.
Oh.
Trying to control the train.
And
it was
just to clear
doing
this up, because I'm getting
shenanigans.
it now on my Streamlabs. I'm sorry, it's taking a second to kick back to me. I got a hydrate kicked
I
in there
didn't
from
touch
Miss
a single
Gizmo.
thing.
So Demon, thank you. Salud.
Mm.
But yeah, no, as far as the Santa Fe goes, Mother Slug,
Right.
coming back to what you were asking me, I am
Yeah,
not
right.
opposed to it. I find it rather powerful. I have not really used it in the hills. I've only really used it down in the flats. JJ, I think, has a little bit more time with it in the hills, so he might have a better answer. I'm not really 100% on that, though. But in my experience, it was a perfectly fine locomotive, and I can see multiple other uses for it in the future.
It is one of the locomotives of all time.
Yes, there's a reason why they put it in the game. I think there's a reason why they wanted it represented. I think it's one of the unsung heroes engines kind of this generation. And I think I'm starting to I kind of had this thought process the other night at work while sitting on one of my tables. I think the engines that you're seeing put into the game, they seem to be kind of the yes, everyone likes Berkshires, but not everyone knew about that Santa Fe when they put it
I
in.
think what we need is scented trains that will definitely sell this product.
Scented trains.
Scented?
Yes. Trains that smell nice.
That'd be cool.
I have no idea.
I got you on
Hurry
that
the
posture
fuck
check.
up.
I am so sorry you have COVID,
Is 100%.
Sir DB. I hope
They're
you feel
both
better.
100%.
I hope you get a I hope you have a speedy recovery.
COVID does not suck. Humans suck.
If you're lucky.
Yeah. But no, I'm sorry that you are sick. I hope you get better, and can't wait to hear from you, brother. Cheers.
Good question. What's GLR 10 doing?
I am shunting at Andrews.
Alrighty then.
I'm at Snowbird Paper picking up cars.
Stuff.
If it wasn't for another human, you wouldn't have had it. So technically humans suck big, large donkey donuts.
Big, large donkey donuts.
So can you explain to me how you want these sticks of pulpwood cars carried back to Graham County? Do they go back as one giant set and then they travel as one giant set and then I grab that
Sets
third
of,
one?
No. In groups of 14.
Okay, so I have to haul these back as two separate sticks.
Yes.
Fuck. Okay, I wish I would have known.
There is
earlier.
3. Yeah, well, you take one. There should be one of those, at least one that's empty.
Yes.
Take the empty one to Graham County. There's one at Graham County that's full. Pick that up. Take that out. It's 14. Stick it in that hole. When the other one's empty, take those out. Take it to Graham County. Replace it with the other one that's full. Bring it back. Stick it in the hole.
All right.
3 sets of 14.
Is that passenger train? Where the fuck did that passenger train fuck off to?
Last time passenger train did anything was
What's this about sticking something in a hole? What hole are we talking about?
I got it. I took care of it.
6303 is probably right down the other end. It's halfway to the next town by now.
It's halfway to Murphy.
Yeah, it's on its way to Murphy.
Well, I remember the one night we logged in, and I was like, where the fuck is 6515? And I looked, and 6515 is halfway to fucking Asheville. It's just like gone through the Silva interchange, and it's on the far end of it at the end of the line. And I'm like, where the fuck are you going?
Yeah, because we've set it up and no one stopped it at Silver and it's kept on going.
Huh. Interesting, Mother Slug. Interesting. Okay. So, yes. 6303 is now going to be set to come back. I'm going to get the diesels. rock.
think our next investment is getting a bleep button for Fox. He's really hurting JJ's revenue.
Yeah, damn right.
Yeah, no swearing, you goddamn slut monkey.
Yeah, you already killed that for me.
I'm talking to you.
Oh. Oops.
Sly. That's...
You cannot compare real life with this game. Stop it, shut up, go somewhere else.
Gizmo. Can you jump in D3232 and start switching out East Whittier, please? There's 6 silver interchange cars sitting there, which need to be put in the yard.
I can
Attach
jump
them.
on it, but I can't jump in it, wink.
Attach it to the 2 silver interchange cars that are already there. Then hook up to the Slay Mica and Schist cars and take them for delivery down to Wilmont, please. There are
They will piss you off.
no cars at Wilmont, so don't have to bring anything back.
So actually, some other like I spent the day
I have
today.
no idea what you're talking about, cause I'm not over there. It's going to take me like 5 minutes to figure out where to go and how to get there, and click on what trains.
That's okay. Take your time.
I think she's saying it's not going to take long at all.
But anyway, yeah, no, Mother Slug, I spent a good portion of the day today in the Railroader Discord chatting it up with people, explaining very politely why you have to use the tonnage chart. I think I kept calling it a weight to grade ratio. And that's probably not what it should have been called at all. It should have just been called a tonnage chart, but they had me rolling.
I mean, like it says on the title.
Right, and because people are asking, they're like, why do I have to have my train with the throttle stuck all the way open up from Bryson to Ilarka Junction, hauling 5 cars? And I'm like, well, that's pretty simple. You're playing a manual. He goes, so what's so efficient about and the question is, what's so efficient about the AI mode that's different than the
It's not. It's less efficient.
It's less efficient, but in the grand scheme of things, it is more efficient than you are. Like, and I'm not saying you specifically. I'm saying you, the player. It is more efficient than you will ever be, because it, in my head, this is my theory to it, is the game's AI knows exactly how the trains are supposed to be ran. They exactly know how to run on these lines. They are programmed to do so. So they should automatically know how to do it. And so maybe if you're newer, you're like, oh, I don't know why it's doing this and X, Y, Z. You just take a second and breathe and think about it and just try to process of elimination. And then, sometimes it is better, if you're going to be hauling on your main line, to have your trains in road mode. It's what it's designed for.
Sometimes, all times. I haven't found a situation where it's not better.
And I felt very, very, very nice to teach people after learning properly myself. It was a good moment. I explained the road mode.
Don't let Fox lie to you. I still hold 100% record on manual mode, just saying.
Don't even try it.
On the GLR, yes.
But you have also openly stated that when you are playing the GLR, you are purposely trying not to fuck anything up. So you are playing a dangerous game with it, and you are, but you are purposely putting in the extra effort to make sure you don't make a mistake.
Yeah, because she knows that she'll never hear the end of it if she does fuck it up.
She knows.
She's
course
put
she
so
knows.
much time and effort into saying how fucking she doesn't make mistakes.
A good way I explained the road mode to manual mode is get in your car and get on the highway. Go to 80 miles an hour or 80 whatever 80 kilometers an hour, 100 kilometers, 120 kilometers an hour is. Whatever your highway speed is, go 5 over. What is normal highway speed. What usually people are doing on the highway. Now, if you, the driver, and you can see this in your car's telemetry. You can see this. You can physically see this. You can see in your miles per gallon, your active miles per gallon, change if you are driving and you are holding steady at 80 miles an hour, 70 miles an hour, 60 miles an hour, 50 miles an hour. Doesn't matter. I use cruise control at 25 miles an hour. Just case in point. But that's because my neighborhood has a major speed trap and they will get you for going 27. Fuckers. Besides the point. Coming back to my point here. So, manual mode is like driving on the highway manually. Now, road mode, as I explained it, is like getting in your car, getting on the highway, you get yourself up to speed, and you turn cruise control on, and you take your foot off the gas pedal, and you rest it on the brake. Don't press on the brake.
No,
Don't press on the
your
brake.
foot on the brake.
Don't press your foot on the
Do
brake.
not rest your foot on the.
You know what I
This is
mean.
bad
You know what I
actual
mean.
advice. This is an analogy. Don't actually rest your foot on
Well,
the car's
when
brake.
I was on
do
JJ's
that.
server, I was literally trying to crash the train because I wanted to see the animation other than that. That was about it, and that was my first time on the game in my defense.
Oh, man. You missed a wild one out of Larka the other night. I'll get into that in a minute. We're going to get to that in just a second. Let me finish my analogy. And you get on the highway, you get up to speed, and you set it on cruise control at 70 or 80, and you take your foot off the gas. Rest your foot wherever you're going to rest it. Please don't rest it on the brake pedal. That was a bad statement. Your engine...
Don't rest your feet on any pedal.
Yeah. Your engine, your computer in your engine will hold the car at an efficient RPM level for that speed to be maintained, therefore increasing your efficiency over a longer distance. You don't do this in city driving. You don't do this in block to block. If you're going from 1st Street to 5th Street, you're not doing this. It's inefficient as hell. You're going to fuck yourself in the long run. But if you're going, say, Chicago to New York, or I went Chicago to Denver, and then Denver back, that's 16 hours of driving each way. 15 of those hours, my foot was not on the fucking gas pedal to save money on gas. So, I taught these people that is how you should play this game. You want to save gas for longer trips, be in road mode, be in cruise control, quote unquote. And it worked. They actually kind of understood what I was getting, and it was so simple a caveman could fucking do it.
If I know it's a downgraded track, I will literally just put it in neutral and then just pump the brakes just to save on fuel.
Yes, and there are tricks. There are real, and Mother Slug could probably tell us 50. Mr.L could also probably tell us 50 tricks that we could do on the GLR, the ECL, the ESC, and on the shit, on the South Highland, in whatever it is, the Southern Highland Information Techno. I forget what shit stands for in his railroad, but Mr. L's railroad. But case in point being, you guys could probably teach us all sorts of shit that we don't know. Now, Gizmo, you brought up something a second ago. with the derailments. And I want to ask anyone that's been playing this game. It's coming from your boy now. It's coming from Desert. We're going to have a heart-to-heart. I need to know. Has anyone in this motherfucker been having some issues with Alarka Mines? Let me explain. Last couple of sessions, me and JJ have been playing. Like last week, we had Kruger. Kruger made his return to the server after a long hiatus, and he was up at Alarka Mines, and there was a random weird sort of derailment situation. I don't know if it correlates into the same exact thing I'm about to talk about, but I'm associating it with it only because it's in the exact same area as what happened with me. The other night we were playing, and I was moving GLR 20 from the outbound track where you pick up the cars leaving the mine, and this is the second mine, and I had to pick up the freight car that has the supplies in it. No big deal. When I hit the road like I am right now, and I hit 5 car lengths to make it move, it sprocketed up to about 14 miles an hour in a span of 3 car lengths, and then sent a freight car derailing so violently that I've never actually seen it be so violent. Damn thing was hovering off the tracks. I've seen some violent wrecks in this game, but this one definitely maybe took the cake. And so I am asking you, chat, if you have seen anything at Alarka that's been a little funky or a little weird in your game. And if so, what is it? Is it something similar to what I've been dealing with? Is it something entirely different? I am curious. Yes, I can switch. I can save 15% in switching to my car and switching on my train insurance. I've switched to Gizmo.
Gizmo insurance.
Yeah, it's weird. It's like the AI, I think, has a spacing issue up at the mine. So you're saying you had it at Bryson. Can you explain what you were kind of doing? Can you kind of give me some, like, elaborate on what happened at Bryson?
Fat Cow 1994, I've been trying to message you, and I can't seem to get a hold of you about your car's extended warranty. Now that I have you here in Fox's chat, we can now proceed with collecting money. You can't hide from me.
You heard the boss. I can't protect you on this one. Okay, so we're going to get these snowbird cars set up. I think a Berkey could handle...
Berkshire.
Yeah, a Berkshire... Fuck, 500 tons? I actually have the tonnage chart. I have a tonnage chart.
You actually do have a tonnage chart.
I do have a tonnage chart. I'm going Andrews to Bryson. I'm going Andrews to Alarka Junction. So it would be...
So it's 2.8?
2.8. So I did 3.0.
Line 19, 75, 2.75, column T.
I've got 948.
1,020, no. 2.75. Well, if you want to go over, so 1,000 tons.
Okay, about 1,000 tons. We'll call it roughly 1,000 tons. I'll take it. We will take it. So yeah, so I can get that. I can get the Desert. Can you English for 10 seconds?
No.
Apparently not. I was about to word vomit all over the place. Deep breath. I can get a I can get these silver cars out of here. And I have 2 of the fuel cars over here as well. I have 3 of them, actually. 3 of them here. Hold on. I have 4 of them over here, so I can bring 4 more of them back to you. So, what do you want me to do, Sensei? Oh, you're a right bastard for that, car. This A&WP number 44123, I didn't have to go potty 5 minutes ago. I didn't have to go pee when you asked me. Every fucking time with these cars. It's like a child on a road trip. Hey, we're stopping to make a, we're stopping to use the restroom. Anyone gotta go? No, I'm good. 5 fucking minutes down the road. Every time. Every time. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's just like a random thing. And it's also, it's happened a lot at night. Both instances have happened in the middle of the night. I don't know if it's specifically something, I don't know if it's just because we haven't gotten to Alarka till the night that it's been causing it, or if it's something with it being night at Alarka, it's just not happy. I don't know. I know the game's got a bit of a sense of humor, but, like, sometimes, motherfucker just needs to know.
I actually don't play this game, but I'm playing it now. Maybe it'll have something to do with the load time at 12 midnight.
What's wrong, Gizmo? 6:02. So did you haul, JJ, do you haul all these pulpwood cars as one giant set, or did you...
What do you mean? Well, when I took them from Silver Interchange when they were purchased through Andrews, yes, as 30, 40, 42 cars, yes.
No speakable content could be found on the screen. Anytime somebody talks about tick rate, I think of Star Citizen.
You sent 6303 out of Andrews without coaling and watering. And it's in between Roto and Topton. It should make it to Nantahala with the coal it's got.
Yeah, because it's downhill from there. So I'm going to get over there. I'm going to set a fuse to stop it so I have a catch. Yeah, no, that was one of those. I didn't pay attention and catch it and then release it. I just straight up I caught it and released it. I didn't check it before releasing it.
Correct.
Okay, Graham County is heading out. Yeah, no, you damn car, you want to be a right bastard. Ooh. I did not like something about this. I just want to make sure none of these derailed.
Whenever I hear about tick rate, I think of Star Citizen, because the NPCs on the servers literally have no brain at all. And because the tick rate of the server is 5, everything is delayed and you need 30 tick rate to have a smooth server.
Salty Papa, sorry. 9 to 5 with the follow. Thank you. Hope you're having a fantastic evening. Happy April Fool's Day to everyone, by the way. Hope you didn't prank no one too bad. Text your baby mama and tell her you love her. Type deals. I had some coworkers that wanted to be absolute.
Hurt.
Had some coworkers yesterday at work tell me they were going to be absolute menaces. So if you decided to be an absolute menace, I hope it was worth it, and I hope you had some fun. And welcome also to everyone that's been hitting that follow button and the subscribe button lately. Honestly, thank you. Thank you very much. I hadn't actually said it officially, so to our newcomer Zach and to Salty Papa, sorry. I keep wanting to read it as Peppa from like Salt and Peppa, the rap group. But thank you guys for hitting that button, and welcome to the GLR. And yeah. It's Monday. We're a little, I'm a little, kind of bear with me. Mondays are a bit loose and fast, okay? These aren't typical standards. I'm a little.
It's actually not the coding side, it's actually human error side, so it's the human that created that code, that created that bug, so technically it's human error.
How are things going down there on the East End? No? Nothing, EastEnders? I'm going to assume JJ is just...
Sorry, distracted.
Yep. I was about to say it. Sounds like JJ is just distracted with his own thoughts.
Delivering all Dillsborough stuff. I'm still working down here. Getting there.
Do gotta say thank you.
Nearly done.
Thank you for taking that for the past couple of days. It's been very refreshing to not be...
This game technically doesn't have a server. It is peer-to-peer, so the host is the host, ho, and we work off of their internet, roughly. But it does have a handshake to a server. But that's about it.
You're standing on a level crossing with 1 foot on either side of a rail, and you've disappeared, so never mind.
Maybe I should close that water hatch before I get yelled at. Quickly and quietly closes water hatch before I get yelled at. That's doing that. You have run almost all the way down to where I need you to. So I'm confused then, Mother Slug. Are your friends building, like, they, like, stretch the map out? Like, care to explain what you mean by that? Like, they, like what? Did they extend it to Murphy and Asheville or something? Like, you gotta, a little bit more context might help me out. You right.
If a person only has 10 MB of upload speed, and you try to host more than 5 people, shit is going to go down really awkwardly and funny. If this game company technically had a dedicated server, would actually be better. But if you understand that JJ is from Australia, he's getting 250 ping one way, and it's 250 ping back the other way. You add those numbers together, and that's pretty high. Peer connections are pretty shit depending on who the host is, but with a few people it's actually stable and okay.
I think it's 250 return, not each way.
It's return. It should be return. If it's each way, he would basically not be able to play with me ever. And I've only ever had 1 or 2 instances where he's physically been unable to play with me because of ping issues. And in each case, I'm pretty sure it was on my end from a storm, because I don't think it rains very much in his neighborhood.
It does.
Fair enough. So coming back, Mother Slug, I want to ask you, what is the route? Can you tell me what it is? I'm assuming it's probably something local to like what you and your friends and railroaders have worked on.
We still have to do a handshake to a server, but it should be 250 ping.
Northern
but roughly
internet.
With that number, it could be a little bit higher.
You on Canadian internet or you on Alaskan internet, friend? Like, what do you mean by northern internet? Like, I'm on Chicago internet. I'm lucky that my shit's not getting, like, fucking, like, bust down or something. One friend's building a route, a Lehigh Valley route, and the other building line near Chicago, not 100% sure where. Figure out where that Chicago line is. I am curious. I am familiar with some of the lines around that area. So it'd be really interesting to see what your friend's building, because if he's building something a little bit local that I'm familiar with, I would 100% be on board to give a crack at it once they put the modding support in. Yeah, that is true. I think really the only one that would be the true West Coast ones would be like the American and
Technically, Starlink is very
the
handy
Santa Fe.
and helpful for northern internet people.
Well, it depends. 3.5 hours north of me. I mean, that's not really that far, man. Like 3 hours north of me is like Big Rapids, Michigan, or like Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Madison, Wisconsin, like Green Bay, maybe. Like honestly, I'm a Great Lakes kid. 3 hours is that's fuck all, dude. You gotta. Now, if you're in Canada, okay, I understand. I think you guys have. I'm pretty sure Canada doesn't have good internet in certain areas. But, I know Animate, he's from the north. He's north of me, but he has really good internet up there. So, and I'm mentioning Engineer Animate from the server here. Okay, paying attention. I need to be paying attention. Because this shit's gonna get hairy in a minute. Alright, I need that flipped. Now get back over to 6303. She's rolling down the hill. Yard. You're clicking just fucking left of the box of it. There you go. Get rid of it. There you go. Fusey, gone. Oh my lord. So, my guitar player's originally from Battle Creek. And then my mom lived in Holland and Zealand. And I've been to Grand Rapids multiple times for concerts and shit. And my band is working on trying to get some shows in that sector because it's a good city for
There
metal
are
music.
lots of rural areas up north you could be paying for 2 MB download and 0.5 upload and pay around $100 a month.
No, Gizmo.
Fuck
What
that.
he's saying is, or what they're saying, I'm sorry, not to assume. What they are saying is, like, they did not have anything better available to them. So, like, certain parts of America don't just have the top-notch internet that certain big cities get. And then, like, if you're out in the country, I mean, shit. There's parts of Indiana where I live, like, you ain't getting anything. You're lucky you get anything. Okay, Train, why are we stopped?
Mediocre dial-up.
Yeah, mediocre dial-up. I haven't had dial-up since I was, like, 7. It's like 2003, 4. Why are we stopped? I don't know why you decide to give me such issues, Train. Just climb this hill and quit your bitching.
I
Please.
know most northern states just don't care about those areas. It would cost them way too fucking much money to even do new lines up there. They don't care about it. This is why Starlink comes into play.
But that part of Michigan is absolutely beautiful. I can confirm that 100%. That's odd.
What's odd?
There's a random pulpwood car just kind of left here in the one track.
Yep. And you'll notice that the other track has 13. You know why that is?
Okay.
The reason that's there is because when you put them in there, you didn't leave them in 3 lots of 14. You left them in a 16 and a 13 and a something else.
That's right. I just I set it up where each of the tracks were just packed except that big one at the inside of it. The inside of the ladder. See, sometimes I play this game and like right now, like I'm fresh mind. I have a fresh mind. You know, I'm thinking about this with a fresh mind, attacking this. And then there's like I can tell when I've been playing this game, like when I played after work, I can fucking tell. Like I can tell that like okay, that was tired, Kenny.
What is a tree but a long pole mount the motherfucker on top of it? It as well. It may sway a little bit, but at least it's above the fucking tree line.
Yeah, why? You're here.
I don't know anything about
You're
Starlink.
here.
I don't even know what that is.
It's Elon Musk's satellite internet.
Oh. And if you made it to the top of the hour, welcome, 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 welcome. It's Monday. Welcome to the GLR. I'm your host, Desert Fox. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's episode 37. We're out here working on a new record, as we've been talking here in the last little bit.
All right. That's there, and I'll move that out of the way.
Ow. We do actually have a limestone mine near me. It's like 15 miles west, 20 miles west. It's not super big. It's I think shut down. It used to be like a limestone and bedrock quarry or something it was used. I know like the material was used for a lot of the skyscraper foundations in downtown Chicago, like the original ones, like some of the nicer ones. It had something to do with that material was good for the soil in Chicago, because Chicago, fun fact, it's a fucking swamp. They just built a city on top of a swamp. You know, kind of like what Amsterdam did, or like what Venice did, you know, in the Netherlands or in Italy. But instead of doing it the way they did it, we just poured concrete and brick everywhere and just said, fuck it. Somebody had a very big checkbook
Now,
and
if
said,
only we could make the dish wireless to the house, cause that would be funny. Also, I can drive up there because I burn wood to stay warm in the winter. I could come up there, knock all the trees out free of charge, and haul the wood back. I'd probably be set for life. Oh, so you're saying it's not your land? No worries, I know people. that know people that are like ninjas, that could take a tree down with nobody knowing.
I probably notice.
Look,
After the fact.
look, calling 3 of your... Look, calling 2 cousins and 3 of your tios is not going to help the situation, okay? Calling the
Alright.
family members together is not going to... Not calling the... calling everyone together is not going to solve that. Certain situations call for the manpower. You got a shitload of work that needs to get done on the property in 2 days? Yeah. Call everyone.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Take your fun. Take your time. Yes. So, as a Chicagoan, as a Chicagoland native, I have been to New York City. I have eaten New York style pizza. I will say this.
I have a pine tree that is literally 3 stories high that I use to climb and apply Christmas lights to don't tell me it's not possible.
It's not possible. They're about to go on some wild shit with New York City too, Mother Slug, I hear. That they want to reclaim, it would be the equivalent of adding like another 35 blocks to Manhattan. They want to reclaim a huge chunk of like the south end of Manhattan. I think towards like Ellis Island or something. Come on, I need you to push this up like 1 more car length.
Dog sledding is actually pretty fun.
Now I gotta sit here and set all these fucking handbrakes. So yes, anyone that's watching this, if you are getting down to Graham County Pulpwood, if you're using it, please, 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 for the love of God, remember, set every handbrake in the cut. Your train will roll down the hill probably if you don't. Of course, there's just one fucking car. One fucking car.
The problem with me trying to dog sled would be me need at least 20 dogs that are deaf because I can't make certain sounds. Or whistles, or voice yelping to get them to move forward.
I feel like, though, like, do you own a cat or a dog, Giz? Like, right now? Like, at home?
Yeah, I have a little clicker. This lets them know.
You have a what? I'm sorry?
Yeah, I have a little clicker. This lets them know.
Ah. Yeah, no, Huskies, I think Huskies are good with the clicker. Because I had a Husky, and then my neighbor had a Husky. My Husky was whistle and vocal trained, and then my neighbor's Husky was clicker trained. That dog was like a true working dog, though. Motherfucker had him out in the yard when he was redoing his fence. He had the dog out in the yard starting the holes. He'd point at the ground and then snap his finger like it was like with his middle finger instead of his ring finger, and the fucking dog would hear that certain difference in the click and recognize that as like, oh, it's time to work. And he like would just start digging frantically like a crackhead. His name was Milo. The GP38 mod. See, I'm still kind of in the category of I'm not gonna mod this game until there's like official dev supported mod support, because I don't like doing third-party sites. I don't like doing third-party downloads. I don't trust them. I never seem to have luck with the programming of it. I don't like it. Don't like using Nexus Mod Manager. I don't like using Vortex. I don't like any of it. So until there's like a Steam workshop or something, or I play on someone's server that has the mods, so that way, you know, if someone's got a bunch of mods, I'm cool with that, but I personally won't do it. More power to you. I understand no dose. I just can't do it. I can't bring myself to do it. Because I know the second I get into the files, I'm going to fuck something up. I'm going to, you know, put something in the Railroader file that's supposed to be in the fucking Rome 2 Total War file.
Sounds. But when it comes to dogs, not looking at you like dog sledding. For instance, you need some sort of voice loud enough for all of the dogs to hear and understand. And they have to be trained like that. Most of the dogs sledding are just trained by human voice.
Yeah, that's true. I have seen that there's starting to become some interesting mods. You know, I do still look at the mod manager. I still look at the mods, and I want to see what's being made. I am curious. It's not that I don't like modding. I can't physically do it properly, so I just don't try. If you know you're bad at something, and you should just not do it. If you're not a good dancer, don't fucking dance. I'm kidding. Now, I do know, I think there's like some people in the Railroader Discord, Nodos.
I can teach you how to.
There's 3 or 4 of them that want to, I think that are some pretty reputable people.
And
so
can cause lower frames per second and or more bugs.
Gizmo, theoretically, you could model engines, right? Like, you could actually make, like, engine mods and shit? Like, you are, like, I know you're not versed in making trains, but specifically, but, like, you are versed in the skill set required.
Yes, I can actually 3D model my own engines 100%.
So, like, the one mod that I have seen, Nodos, that I will 100%, like, I have thought about it, is the one where it changes the map to the colors, and it allows me to flip switches. You know, I think it's the one you're talking about right there. Is that Alan or I can't actually read that. Alina's. I'm sorry. So, shout out to these people for making these lovely mods. They're doing fine work. It's nothing against these people making the game, or I'm not good with it. I had these issues with other games before, especially with games I like Mountain Blade, Warband. I nearly ruined my whole game, my copy of the game, by trying to mod stuff using Vortex and shit. So I just try not to use it. Now, if somebody knows how to properly use it and could, I might check some stuff out. It wouldn't be a hot dog, I will tell you that now. If she was to make something crazy for the game, it would not be a hot dog. And I really don't want to tell you what it is, what it is she would make, because it's not appropriate for stream. This is not an NC-17 stream. Okay. Hey, Anglecock, can you just stop being a fucktard for a second?
It's all about finding the train, and then finding the blueprints, and tracing the lines. And then the rest of it would be measurements and sizing. The hardest thing when it comes to 3D modeling is actually not the modeling itself, but keeping the scale. The same when 3D modeling, you kinda lose sight, and the scale can be off.
See, that's the issue I would have, no-dos, is I don't have the patience for 4 days. I get 3 days off a week, and, I gotta balance my stream time, my game time, and my family time in those 3 days. So I don't have the time to sit there and go and try to figure it out. So that's why, it's also more I just don't have the time. I do not have the physical time to sit there and fuck with it. I wish I did. And if I think I could create a little bit more time, but I that's why I kind of need to wait till it's a little bit easier to do. It just seems a bit convoluted. And there's also some mods out there that I think, with the updates now, they're a little outdated, and with how frequent they do update this game, I don't think it's necessarily needed. That's also why. So it's if you're running a map mod, who's to say that they might not see that mod and go, that's a perfect implementation to this game, and then the next update, boom, it's in the game. Makes that mod completely redundant. So it's spoiler here, somebody out there is making PA-B Alco units, and there's a set. It's a PA, and a PB, and I think there's a C unit, battery unit for going in the middle. So you have the whole 3-engine set. Very famous on my Transport Fever 2 layouts, if you've seen any of those. But someone's building that.
It's actually not that hard. You just put a fucking file in the directory and call it done. And then you take the zip file of the mod and drag it into the mod folder. And then boot the game up, and then you hit the mod window and click apply mod. Done, quick and easy.
So for Mountain Blade, you had to download, before they had a bunch of it on the workshop, it was on Vortex and Nexus, so you had to go through that whole mod manager. And it never really I never really understood it to the point that I could properly use it to the fullest of its potential. So I'd get some really cool mods, or at least what I thought was some pretty cool mods, and then the shit just wouldn't run. I just could never get it to run. Some overhaul mods, some things that just added some extra stuff to Mountain Blade for me. Because the thing was, Mountain Blade, I liked Mountain Blade Bannerlord. I just felt that there wasn't enough top-end content. There just like wasn't enough like diplomacy and diplomatic stuff to do. So I always felt like I was stuck in a loop of like, well, I don't know what the fuck you want me to do here.
Mods take up memory, and memory is really needed for most of these games. Not only that they take up all of the space, because people don't know how to optimize them properly.
Yeah, it's a fucking problem. That's why I'm glad that like this game is, it's not perfect, but it's in a state that like I feel comfortable presenting it on a stream. I feel comfortable having it, you know, making content on my channel. Check back with you later, Mother Slug. Have a beautiful night, my friend. You know, I do love this game, and I do hope that it gets further support. I want this game to continue to get support, and it's kind of why, you know, I push this content. You know, because if I'm helping that in any way, shape, or form, if I'm helping push that needle, if Nodos, if you know you're helping, JJ, if you're helping, you know, with your streams and everything you guys are doing, if you know, it's the way I view it. Take a second here. My throat's a little dry. Let me wet the whistle.
The only way this game will continue to get support is if they have some kind of monthly payment, but make it to where it's not mandatory.
Nah. I see, like, that's the weird thing about this game is that it was, for me, it was relatively unknown until it just kind of popped up on the Steam one day. I had no idea about it. Remember, I bought this game on Christmas Eve, so I bought this game on a fucking whim. And so I tried it out, and I fell in love with it. And so this game just kind of has this weird kind of vibe to it, where it's got this, it's kind of got this old school vibe, like almost like a band, like an old school band that's got like local recognition. You know, it's kind of like nowadays you got to get a social media presence and all this bullshit to really get noticed. Like, this game kind of gives me that vibe. It's like this under the radar, like, it's kind of got this like local feel to it. It's kind of interesting, but whatever. I digress.
I only bought this game because I didn't want JJ being alone. And then one of these kids that join your stream wanted to play it, so I bought them the game too. So technically I spent 60 something on this game.
And you've helped it. So yes, you have helped push the needle. So have I, and so has anyone else that's bought this game. So I think this game is a bit of one of them like hidden gems. It's diamond in the rough kind of situation, because there's nothing really else out there that's active and modern. Yes, there's Railroads Online. Yes, I know that the three main competitors for this would be like Railroads Online and what would be Century of Steam. Let's be honest, Railroads Online, I'm not sure how much longer they'll be, keeping that around. If you ask anyone that's played this game and really liked it, it's addictive as fucking crack, like as Nodo said. Think about this, Giz. 7 days in a week, right? I check the GLR or get on Railroader at least once a day. So does JJ. So does, we ask any other, Railroader player. We're all getting on here. At least once a day for 5 minutes. We have to feed the urge. You have to at least go, okay, I'm checking something, So yes, we're going to ride this diesel train back down the hill, back to Andrews.
I technically will not own a game if it graphically looks like shit, so I will never get any of the other train games unless Century of Steam fixes its stupid YouTuber problem.
I don't know what you're referring to there, but I do not know what you're referring to there. You're at 702 hours on Steam already, so you beat me. I'm at 546. And then JJ. JJ's got you beat. And then... Oh, damn, Giz, you actually got a lot more hours than this than I thought.
Remember the drunken guy with the drunken stream? He's technically one of the CEOs, or owners of that game. Well, technically, he's part of the community and knowledge of Train for the development of that game.
Oh, are you talking? Yes. Yeah, we're referring back to the stream that has now since been deleted by a said streamer / YouTuber that we're not going to name drop because I'm not going to cause those issues. But yes, I know exactly now what you're referring to. Yes. But yeah. The one game I am looking, I have bought and I am looking at playing here, and I've been checking it out, watching Mr.L play it, is that SimRail. They're going to be adding a huge swath route. It's like a 380-mile route based in the United States. And that's my shtick. Hey Giz, what are you presently working on?
I am technically waiting for the new update for Star Citizen.
Okay, so I got that. I got the passenger trains, ain't gotta worry about that. Ooh, new daily report. I'm not gonna like this one. This one's gonna be down, yeah. We, because we didn't run the passenger trains all day. We still cleared 41,000. We still cleared 40,000. So another record-setting day. Moved 264 freight cars. 27,000 in freight. And I'm going to tell you now that operation safety rating is going to fucking tank. Because of the issues we've had at Alarka. Actually, yeah, no dose. This is a good question. Have you had any mysterious AI issues over at Alarka in the past 2 updates? I'm going to need you to quickly fuck off. Train, I need you to quickly fuck off. All right. Yeah, so like I said earlier, the last 2 times I've had either myself or somebody else up at Alarka, we've had some really weird like AI absolutely losing its mind and just deciding to just cause derailments.
Don't take the train yet.
Don't make sense. What'd you say? I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
Don't take the train yet.
Which train? Give me an engine number so I know which one you're talking about, please. Oh, I'm not. Yeah, no, you're fine. I'm not touching that at all. You are 100% fine. So that train will come in here. That train will pull out shortly afterward. Sweet. And then we'll check one more time. And those other cars are about ready. Anything else?
Right, back on comms. I was eating,
Oh.
and I didn't want to chew in your ear.
Oh no, well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I've got Roxanne. I'm just taking it to Wilmot and back. That's it.
She had asked not to do it yet.
Yes, I know, because I don't know why, because I asked her
Can
to...
you please stop that motherfucking train that I said don't move?
It was already on its way by the time it left. It's just going to drop off 2 wagons at Wilmot, and then it's coming back. It's coming back anyway, so... Because I asked you to drop these 2 off, and you parked it in the shed instead. So
she may have been doing a photo.
I literally have a car that needs to go on that train.
where? Are you talking about CG 31786, which is currently rolling away from you?
Yes, sir.
The locomotive is going to Wilmot and back, taking the 2 Slaymaker and Schist cars. The train, which you want to attach that to, is still in East Whittier.
Could keep it their ass hat.
Well, I can't take it anywhere because the fucking locomotive is not there anymore.
What do you want from me? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Sorry.
All interchange freight currently east of Bryson goes to Bryson. All silver interchange freight that is west of Bryson goes to Bryson.
Wait,
And
what do
Andrews
what do you
freight
mean?
goes to Andrews.
What do you mean by the chains on the? There's a fucking
Do you know what
crosswalk.
could have fixed this argument if they actually thought about adding the icons for cars? because you can't see them.
Or you could have just asked instead of saying demanding.
I don't think I understand by what you mean by chains. No-dos. I'm looking for
Take that train.
chains. I'm looking for chains, and I don't see chains. That was expensive. Is that those two gondola cars that the other night when we were playing, I was like, I was struggling to shunt? Like, it took me 6 times. I tried it 6 times and I couldn't do it, and I just said, fuck it. Is that the same 2 gondolas that just got shunted?
No idea. What couldn't you do with them?
I couldn't fucking... I don't know why my brain was just not cooperating with me that night, but I could not get those cars to do what I wanted them to do.
And what did you want them to do?
Go into the track. Every time I was trying to shunt the train, I would effectively fuck myself because I would change a sighting. I would change a point. I would do something, or like instead of going forward, I'd go backward. I'd overshoot where I'm supposed to turn.
Did you leave them in East Whittier Yard?
I got mad and I just put them back in East Whittier Yard and uncoupled them and just said, screw it. I'll do it later.
Mm-hmm. That was him.
Well, thank you, because those cars were going to give me a aneurysm. So, to the 2 of you, thank you for helping me prevent aneurysms. We were flying up the line. We're flying up the line. We're going to stop at the station.
I demand that we name the passenger cars Silicon Valley.
Well, we can discuss
No.
that. We can discuss anything of the sort when we do the entire passenger train change. Till then, till I execute Order 66.
Ooh. I need to quickly normalize all the switches.
On the front of the nose by the ramp.
block.
So I'm not the only one.
Silicon Valley, make it happen, Captain.
I have heard your request. I've officially...
Yes, the chains are gone. They have been removed. So, on the GP9s,
Okay.
there is a small little flap that on each end for a catwalk, and you lower them down and you can walk across. And there is a small chain in the railing to prevent you from falling out, to prevent a break in the railing, which is removable. So when you have the catwalk down, you can attach them to the other locomotive. The chains are
And
missing.
then we
there.
need to rename the engines. Dominatrix 1 and Dominatrix 2.
That sounds like something like Dr. Zeus in his more effective, more adventurous years would come up with.
100%. Sending a interchange train with Silva cars and GLR fueling cars to Alarka Junction to
Bryson.
pick up. Yep, it's got to pick up 2 more cars at Alarka Junction, and then it's going to Bryson.
Correct.
Because once it gets to a Larkin Junction, it can handle pretty much all of the weight I throw at it. It's just making it up this side of the hill is kind of a pain in the nuts.
Pain in the nose?
I said a pain in the nuts.
Oh. Ow.
Tell you what, though, we're going to get paid for how much pulpwood we're dropping off.
Oh, yeah.
We're at 633 tons, 65%. With 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 full cars. A tenth that is about a fifth, 1/5 empty, and I'm putting in 14 fulls. It won't take all of this, I know that, but it's not going to empty all of this in a night. But if we can get that other stick emptied by the end of this, end of the night by midnight, that'd be pretty cool.
Well, I can't control how fast it unloads.
I know
That's a set rate depending on tier. Unloading rate is set and consumption rate is set. All you have to do is make sure you deliver more.
And I'll drop these Andrews cars off. Do you need the diesels for anything?
No.
Okay. Just seeing if you need firepower anywhere. That's all.
I would need to check the state of Bryson Yard first.
Shunting is done there, as far as I am aware.
Sure.
Until I get
but that's not what I needed to check.
Oh. I also put GLR 20 in the...
Okay, so the passenger cars need to be called Silicon Valley, and the engines of those cars need to be called Dominator 6515, and the other one can be called Lazy Susan.
600.
So yes, I had to break 600 off and put her into shunting service for a little bit because I put 20 in the shop. 20 is done.
That's not what I wanted to find out, though. I wanted to find out what the weight of the train is.
Oh, yeah.
That it's not currently connected to. It's coupled to it, but it's not currently coupled to it.
It's...
Hang on. No, I know why. Now it is currently coupled to it. 1,712 tons. Yeah, those 3 GP9s are going to be needed in Bryson, the earliest availability that it has.
Got you, my friend. There will also be a Berkshire available, too, heading to Bryson.
You're going to need that. Hang on, let me have a look just to make sure. 1,700.
I'm pretty
The 3 GP9s will be able to do what is currently there, but I'm bringing more, and it's going to be needed.
Okay.
Now, that one car that was being added to that has been added to that now. Gizmo, I'm assuming you're ready now. Ready? Get rid of that floozy.
Oh, that's why you're not rolling. There's a bunch of handbrakes applied. Hook.
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
Why is there a random car needing to go to Anderson Exchange inside Whittier Sawmill?
Because it was one of the set that was being loaded there, and it's finished loading. Wait for the remaining 5, 6 to get loaded. Don't worry about it. Pull them out when they're all ready to go to an interchange. Don't worry about it.
Did they make it longer? Because I feel like it's longer.
Nope. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 cars, like it's always been able to hold.
What's that?
SO1 and SO2. It has not changed.
No,
at all.
Gizmo, I think what you might have seen is like
Might have just
basically
had
me,
cars.
pardon my French, but fuck shit shunt that and so
No,
you've
I
seen like
might
8 or 9
say
cars in that
it
spot.
only goes up to the brown table looking thing.
Yeah.
The platform? No, the platform, there's plenty of length beyond the platform.
Yeah, you got plenty of length.
It has not changed at all. On your save, it's exactly the same.
Yep. Hey, you have
I
those.
promise you.
You do have the Dillsboro tracks, right?
Yep.
Okay. Diesels are cruising at 15, heading your way. I'm gonna kick them up to 20. They shouldn't catch
It's
the.
not 45. They got to get there.
Well,
Shit.
I got a train in front of it, and I'm watching that train,
Well,
and that train's like it's at 27. So I'm. It's more
It'll
of a
stop at
spacing thing.
signals and it'll do the thing. Kick it up to 45 anyway.
No,
Alright.
what I'm telling you is they don't give me the extra cars that could go there, so it's only going up to the end of the brown table thing.
The platform. And I'm promising you that that is not the case even on your railroad.
Fuck. And there's cars up at Robinson Gap I should go get for Silva Interchange, but I've got time to get those. Because, yeah, that's a Andrews Interchange car in that set now. I got 2 Andrews Interchange cars. Shit. When we get the rest of these Robinson Gap cars assigned to Silva Interchange somehow, we might make weight. Another day or two with just pure Robinson Gap cars, and we would probably make weight.
That is the case for my railroad. Because I've been doing it like 16 times already, it only goes up to the brown table thingy that we are not
Platform.
going to call whatever you just called it. It is called
Platform.
brown table thingy.
Oh, fuck your brown table thingy. And the spotting area, the industry track where the cars are spotted, is the same on this map as it is on my map, as it is on your map.
As on anyone else's that's watching this stream right now. If we had one more person, or 2 more people, I'd probably go to CTC mode. Fuck, there's cars
it is
here. I
not
could've
whatever you keep claiming it is. It is called a brown table thingy, end of story. I created the name for it, shut up. It's the only name I have for a product on this GLR.
Round table thingy it is then.
You know what? Alright. From now on, we can officially call any freight platforms brown table thingies. Courtesy of the ESC.
That's correct.
Gizmo. Fuck, I'm an idiot.
What would you like, Fox?
What is your favorite color? And be honest.
I do not have a favorite color. I have a favorite shade, and that would be black.
Okay.
Well, what's your favorite color is the theme song, because bands need theme songs for the band Living Color.
Right.
Because if you're a band and you don't have your own theme song, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm an artist, I don't have favorites. Every color is equal in my mind, and they are all passionate of love, because that is what they do to our eyes.
Well said. Okay. So you hit my heartstring. So check the console message, Gizmo. I think I found what is called the good compromise.
Right. I'm sending a train to Bryson.
Oh, okay. So that's kind of both of our territories. So let's just both keep an eye on the
now
area.
I need to go to Bryson and
Make sure
have a look
nothing.
at
Yep.
what the fuck is going on.
I've got both passenger trains on my end.
Large Marge needs to move her ass out of the way. Does not need to be there. Can be.
Big Willie is having absolutely no issues.
I have no issues with my Big Willie either, so. Lurg Merg.
Purple color. Like the purple color of the freight cars? So talk to me. What so you want them to be recolored to the purple? That is a rare purple. Okay, so we seem to have struck a
So you know your favorite purple wagons that you occasionally see at
and lose my goddamn mind about,
Locust
yeah.
Pin and wherever.
Yeah.
That purple.
I can get behind that. I could get behind that. As long as we leave the observation cars green. If you're okay with that.
What?
Oh,
What?
yeah. I'm cool with it. I just...
Question.
What's up?
Why?
Heritage.
Alright, so it would make sense to have the entire set that.
All right.
Well,
Guys.
I'm saying, yeah, although I have no say in the matter, fucking one color for everything. No mixed colors on the passenger trains. Let's have some uniformity here and there.
That's fine. Okay.
And if you insist on one car being a particular color, then all of them have to be that
Fine.
particular
All right.
color. And we might as well make the locomotive that color as well.
Figure
if
out
we're having
the purple. Whoever has authorization to do the customizing, go when you have a free second. Because I'm moving 3 different trains, and yes, go ahead, Giz, get the hex code, and then go ahead. I know it doesn't matter because we're going to be selling these coaches here in a little while, but go ahead, find the passenger trains, and then edit the color of the coaches. Make the trim white, please. I think that's a fair consensus. I like the trim, like, because when we're running the green cars or the red cars, I like the trim being white. Or with the red cars, I like it with that golden color we were running. Yeah, I have no objections. And if it makes everything look visually better, I'm 100% on board with that.
Yeah, not 100% white. The white that I use is B3, B3, B3.
Eggshell white.
Yeah, about that.
I know, that's 100% fine. But at least that way, when we go to, because we're going to sell the big 84 passenger capacity coaches, and we're going to get a bunch of the 60s, we'll have the code already on the observation cars. So we'll just be able to copy it from the observation. Yeah. We'll copy it coupled when we get the new coaches, and it'll be a super simple process, and you'll be able to haul some. You're gonna, like, whoever's gonna be hauling passenger trains. That's gonna become a job. Like, you'll have to actually almost pay attention to the damn thing. Just to make sure it's making it up the hill.
These will make it up the hill. Don't worry about that.
That's like... Oh, Lord. I think I...
no!
Did I make the gizmo angry? Uh-oh.
No.
Oh. She did say she'd be right back, I guess. Aw, dude, you know what I just thought of? It would be really shitty if they decided to put a small, like, interchange yard or like a small service. I mean, it would be beneficial, but it would suck if they put a yard at Topton, because it's on a grade and it's at the top of the hill. So getting there is a pain in the ass.
There's a passing loop.
Yeah. Like, you have a passing loop, yes. But what I'm saying is, it's like there's enough area to the left or to the right of the trackage there. You could put a yard in. Are you, like, I can see them putting a business in here. Like some sort of...
Yeah, at the moment there's space, but there is also they've still got to put the towns in and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
that's true. Yeah, that's true.
So we don't know how much space there actually is.
Damn, she put that hex code in Twitch chat. She was determined. It's also, hello everyone, it's top of the hour. I am your host, the Desert Fox. We're being joined tonight with Gizmo and JJ here on the Great Lakes Railroad, GLR. It's episode 37 of our series. It is, what is it, JJ? Day 43? Day 44?
It is currently day 44.
Day 44.
6:30 p.m.
And
Gizmo has just rejoined us.
And Gizmo has just gotten back. She went and grabbed a hex code for phase 1 of passenger expansion, which is recoloring the passenger coaches. We all agreed on a color that is really pretty and will really pop on the railroad. And it also brings a sense of uniformity. And if you're on the YouTube side of things, why don't you consider smashing that like button, destroying that subscribe, and obliterating that bell icon. And today, JJ, give me one.
Oh, come on. I gave you a lot.
All right, I got you. All right. You know what?
Do your job for once. Come on.
Okay. Go grab me a Leopard 2A6 and just go blow some shit up today. Legally and consensually, of course.
Yes.
But I'm like, Giz, I'm sorry, my hands are... Oh, you have no power?
I've done it already, don't worry.
Okay. JJ's got it. I'm sorry, Giz. I would be doing it myself, but I'm babysitting.
We have no power, lol.
I am babysitting like 4 or 5 different things right now.
It's done. Done. On 6515 is done.
Sweet.
It's a very nice purple too, I gotta say.
I haven't looked, so I'm gonna set this freight train to pull into Nantahala.
6303 is done.
Sweet. Do you want me to pick up the coal cars at Nantahala and leave the one that's there that's being used?
Just the one that's Nantahala and Whittier get to keep the coal cars spotted on the track, one of them, and everything else gets pulled together. Every other fuel type gets pulled together and taken as needed.
Right.
The coal towers don't get a car sitting there waiting to unload. Once it's full, the remainder of ideally, no car will go to a coal loader unless it has the full capacity of the car already to go.
Fuck. Hey, real quick, which one was I got it.
Now, where are the passenger cars that... There they are. And 600's set is done. Now, did you decide on a grade of the white, the trim?
We can do the off-white, the eggshell. The pretty eggshell.
Yes, but I'm waiting for Gizmo to come up with the actual code.
Oh.
Because I said B3, B3, B3.
So she wants to see the one that you have. Yeah. Fuck, I'm now lost.
Okay, so the set that's sitting in Bryson Yard at the Y is done with B3, B3, B3. Oh, shit, hang on. That fucking thing's roaring through. I had this.
That is a pretty purple. It's a dark purple, like a...
It's very goth purple.
Huh?
It's very goth purple.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
There are two types of goths, black goths and purple goths. Well, there's also pink pastel goths.
Yeah, I'm a bit more of a purple and black goth. I do like green. I'm a purple, black, and green goth. So, I never really got into the pastels. Most pastel-y color I probably like would be... I call it... like, we out here in the States call it charger blue or powder blue, tar heel blue, petty blue. It's that, like, real, like... It's that real, like, soft palette baby blue.
Yeah, sky blue, all that.
Yeah. That's probably the only real, like, pastel-y type of color I like.
Wait, hang on. No.
I think she's talking about the passenger cars in Bryson.
Yeah, the two of them have, they're full of passengers.
Oh,
which
yeah.
Which are going east. Well, just waiting for an opportunity to send them east, because there was already a train or both trains that were already between Silver and Bryson, and having 3 trains there was just too much.
Equipment, customize.
So 600 could go on that now, because 600 has finished doing what it was doing. We needed the motive power. I'll line it in. I'll line it in there.
Did you set that off-white? She was asking?
Yes.
Okay.
The off-white on the set on at Bryson is set. Equipment customize. Nobody. On the lettering, not on the actual cars itself.
Yeah.
Not the full paint job.
Yeah, you'd only see it in the actual, like, lettering of the cars.
If you want to see what it looks like on the actual design itself for the whole design, have a look at 6704. GLR D6704 locomotive. Snowbird. I swear to fucking God, if you move one more time...
Who?
Him? These fucking things... Oh. Every time I disconnect 600, it just reconnected itself.
It's just choosing to be difficult?
Because someone had left it having an order, and it was trying to fulfill that order. So anytime anything changed and it was able to fulfill that order, it tried to. So when a locomotive arrives at its destination, you need to remove the orders. Tell it to do 0 or leave it in manual mode or do something, but it's got to not have any orders. 4 D6704. They're all together anyway. All three of them are in.
You're looking for
coupled
the
together.
white one with the purpley pinkish nameplate.
Of snow, yeah. One says Snowbird.
Yeah, the white one that says Snowbird. That's the one he's talking about. That should be the actual color of it in a full
what I'm
scheme.
going to do, actually, I'm going to change it just briefly. I am going to put it in B3, 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 and then I'm going to change Snowbird, the word Snowbird, to 271A34.
Oh, getting fancy.
So it's going to be literally the reverse.
Fuck.
Customize. Yep, B3, B3, B3. And then that's going to be apply. There you go. Snowbird is now the same colours as the passenger cars, but in reverse.
Oh, that's gonna be.
That's what I said. What do you mean 34, not 35?
I think you said 35 by accident.
I
Like, not meaning to. I think I heard because I'm pretty sure I heard you say 35. That's why you said it.
When it comes to the color, 34 or 35 is not going to make a difference.
We find out that it's one makes it like yellow,
Yeah.
piss yellow.
Well, it's the 34, so it's two. No, it's not. It's three two-digit numbers
Oh.
representing the shade in hexadecimal. 0 to 255 written in hexadecimal. So you can have 255 in 2 digits if you write it in hexadecimal, which is base 16. So 0 to 9, A, B, C, D, E, and F. And then you have it in pairs, which gives you a range of 256. That's where 256 comes from. And then, so you have that value between 0 and 255, which is a 256 range. R, G,
right back.
B. So the value from 0 to 255 in red, in this case 27. 1 to the R, then green, in this case 1A, and then 34, which is in B. So it would make... I don't even know how much of a percent 1 is in 256. It'd be 1/256th slightly bluer is what it would do. And the human eye wouldn't be able to perceive it, I don't think.
It's 255, not 256.
Yes, but 0 is also counts. 0 to 255. The range is 256, a range of 256. Because 00 is part of it. The highest number is 255. But if you start from 0, it becomes 255 is the 256 possibility. And that
Every
is
color
how
goes to
everything in computing works.
255. When you want to
Yes,
soften
the highest
color,
number.
you go
Yes,
to
the-
155.
255. Yes, the highest value is 255, but it's not the
Every color goes to
255th.
255. When
Yes,
you want
every
to
color
soften the color, you go to 155.
Well, yeah, because it's slightly more than halfway. But the
Let me take a look at this. I'm taking a look at Snowbird right now.
Snowbird is the reverse of the passenger cars at the moment.
She's in
B3.
off-white and purple. She's in the
And
off-white
then-
and purple scheme.
Yep.
We would call this an away scheme. if we were talking about it like from a sports team.
Yeah,
The home team
it's
would be the
basically
home
same
team.
colours reversed.
Yeah. Home team uniform would be the passenger coaches. The reverse would, the away team, when they're away from home, that's the uniform they'd wear. That's the way I look at that. That's a pretty cool color scheme. I like the off-white with the purple. It makes it pop. It's hard for my eye to pick up the purple. It feels a tinge dark, just a hair, but I mean,
it's very dark when compared to the massive amount of white. But if
Yes.
you saw the purple on its own, like in the passenger cars,
yes, it's also evening
very
time.
different.
Yeah, it's evening
It's the
time
con-
now,
it's the
and so it's
contrast.
hard for me. Yeah, it's hard for my eyes to like.
Oh, whoops! Hang on. That one is the there. I was accidentally trying to control.
So yeah, they should just be rolling. Pick that back up. I'm gonna. So I do gotta dig Edward out. Edward, sweetie, where you at?
Well,
You
you
can-
could have just gone to it like normally. All right. Good on coal, but in lead.
Whenever I go in mixed colors, I'm always within the ranges from 155. Because sometimes if you go all the way to 255, it's just too bright to colorful. But if you're a
Yes.
child, then bright would seem more pleasing to you.
Maybe. It was never to me.
It's actually kind of funny. I'd have to send
It's
you.
a little bit funny.
So I know I've shared it
Oh.
before, but my one band, Wide Awake, our the way I describe it is our color palette is a lot brighter than the other band we're in. I'm in, and you can physically see that in the logo art that we released for the songs we released, and it's got this weird pastel pink purple thing to that blue.
Okay.
I've shared that stuff before, but that was a bringing up the pinks and purples and such. We were talking about that. I was just thinking about that. Sorry. Making a side note, side tangent.
HDR is technically wider ranges, but it's also a better blend between the colors. When you run SD, everything looks like a fucking cartoon.
Well, yes, HDR literally stands for higher dynamic range, which is not necessarily just a higher value, it is also a better range. Higher highs, deeper deeps, and middler mids.
It's very rare for HDR to actually produce 255 unless you want to kill your LEDs or your OLED faster.
Mm-hmm. Or your retinas.
Yeah, or your retinas.
Be right back. Somebody needs coffee.
And that somebody would be me.
While they all go to get coffee, I'm hauling 3 diesels up the line. Got Nancy Holler getting shunted.
Hi, kids. Do you like violence?
Do you want to see me stick 9-inch nails through each one of my eyelids? You want to copy me and do exactly like I did? Try Sid and get fucked up worse than my life is? I can do it all night. I can do Eminem lyrics all night. I'm the guy at the party that can do all the Eminem lyrics.
I have no idea why that popped in my head, but it did.
You were feeling particularly violent for a brief moment.
So I'm going to save myself the headache, and I am going to reorganize this Silva train with the freight cars that need to stay with us, the GLR cars. I am going to cycle them to the back of the cut instead of being in the middle, because...
That is quite true, JJ. The second I sat down,
they're
I
grays,
just
not
wanted
reds.
to just grab a hold of you and
I'm gonna put the
All right, yeah, the grey ones, yes. The ones that are
outbound going to
Sylvia
the
interchange
interchange
for Carolina fuel, those ones can stay
in their positions.
anywhere because when it gets to silver, it's not all going to fit in one go. So it is going to have to be
Process.
messed around with there.
That is quite true, JJ. The second I sat down, I just wanted to just grab a hold of you and just joking.
And you know, I thought you said choking for a moment. I thought excited. Don't threaten me with a good time. Although I'm sure you're more into.
All right, thank God. This fucking train did not stop in Hewitt like I thought it would. I set a train up to stop in Hewitt, and that motherfucker said nope. Joke's on you.
It blew it in Hewitt.
To allow the D6703 to pass. I just put a stop on his hips to allow the D6703 to pass.
Say again?
I just put a stop on his hips to allow the D6703 to pass.
Oh. So when it
Yeah, 6515 is stopped in Wesser.
Yep, it's waiting on the three diesels.
So, yeah, and it'll get the diesels zoom by. Yep, she set up the everything. So all we're gonna do is get 6515 to
Not be a fucking spastic.
change that. Well, you can send 6515, continue its orders now. It'll just stop at the signal in front of it. All you got to do is remember to restart the signal. Yeah.
Well, I didn't want to have a crash, so I stopped the passenger train.
Sure.
Good thinking. Get this car hooked back up to get this train hooked back up to 9,000. I'm gonna grab a snack and a fresh soda. Gizmo, are you working at Connolly or what are you like? What are you presently working at?
What you doing?
I was working on getting coffee, and I sat down, and then I saw that the passenger train was not stopping and the diesel trains were going through.
Yeah, I'll be
Ah.
back in a moment again.
But I will be going back to Whittier to see if I can move some trains around.
Okay. If nothing else, if you want to keep an eye on one of those passenger trains, I don't really care. If you want to handle the eastbound one for a little while, because it's pretty. Once it leaves the Larkin Junction or Bryson, it's out of my jurisdiction. So it'd really be JJ.
Okie dokie, bye.
I now see why I got this engine.
As soon as the diesel engines pass, I will commence the fisting of the passenger train to go west.
Yeah. Which one? The one at Cochrane or the one at Wesser? Cochrane needs to go towards the east. So it needs to head, like, away.
Wesser.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the Wesser train's heading towards me. Come on, Edward.
Okay, so the other train is moving north at the moment, but it will be going east.
Yeah, that's fine.
As soon as 6,515 is allowed to move, I will be sending it your way and forgetting about it.
I got it. Yep, I'm watching it right now. Ooh, that's a really good shot of the purple. I had a headlight hitting it, and it was just really bright. Thank you, love. I do find it pretty cool, though, that we're having to move a triple-headed consist around. Oh, filter the map. Triple-headed consist around just to haul a train to Andrews. I do find it funny.
I'm back.
Hello, welcome back.
Yeah. Right, that gets
So, JJ, so you're aware.
there.
What is it? 6303 is entering your end of the loop. Or your sector of the territory.
6303 is just past Alaka Junction.
Yep, she's heading towards Bryson.
Not going to Alaka?
She already did. She's coming back.
Okay.
Yeah, she already came from the west. She's going east. And Gizmo...
6,303 needs its color change.
Yes.
What?
The steam locomotives can't be coloured at this time, unfortunately. So the locomotive, no.
So eventually what we're going to be doing, what I was referring to by making the engines black, Giz, is...
600 is heading east, and I'm gonna go to Whittier and see if I can move some things around.
Alrighty. What was I gonna say? There's a plan that me and JJ came up with that we're gonna expand the passenger train. We're gonna give a bunch of cars to it, and I'm gonna put a pair of GP9s on it now, on the two sets that'll eventually be running.
We're going to run two, are we?
Eventually, I want to do one and see how it works. And if one works, then I know two will work. If we can make one work, we can make two work. But we're not going to do that tonight.
It's good. It's going.
I mean, unless you really want to. I mean, I don't care. Both train. I can reroute both trains to go straight to that end of the line with all the passenger cars. We can just fucking do it. Whatever you want to do. You're an ops guy, so whenever you want to execute the plan.
Yeah.
It's really...
All right, well,
don't take
when everything... all the passenger trains are currently heading east. When they get east, they're going to discharge their passengers at Silver, and they're not going to go west again.
Okay. So I got to get one of these trains rolling. Well, no,
600's on its way
6515 is not. It's heading west. It's heading towards Andrews.
Well, Diddums.
6,515 is going west. The other two are going east.
I could dump the 3 coaches that we're gonna get rid of at Andrews and put that other car.
No. Once it gets to Andrews, it will turn around and it will go east again.
Oh,
it's
all right.
not going to never go east again. It's just don't do anything special with it. Just run it as normal, and the next time it's in silver, it'll come out of service. Simple as that.
Okay. Then I've got the 9000 train, 9001 train, rebuilt with the Nantahala cars. Oh, don't fucking move, train. Wrong engine. Thank you, Edward. You have proven again that you are really, really useful. Yes, you may try to shoot me in the comments. I don't care. I don't care.
You're an idiot. It's Thomas that was a really useful engine. Bleh.
Fuck Thomas. Edward was the more useful one. Well, hi, Roxanne.
What?
I haven't been to Bryson in a little while, and I'm watching. I just clicked on. I just seen something moving at Bryson, like over the nameplate of Bryson on the map, and I'm like, what's moving? And I just clicked on 3232, and I'm like, Roxanne. Well, hello. It's been a minute.
Yeah,
All right, I'm gonna grab a soda and a snack. I'll be right back. Who's moving something that I can watch? You got anything moving right now, JJ?
Roxanne.
Oh, you're driving Roxanne.
Yeah,
I
what
thought
did
that-
you think it was?
I thought that was Gizmo. Well, I know she said she was going back to Whittier, but I thought that meant like when she was finished doing whatever she was doing. I had no idea what it was she was actually doing at the time.
Yeah, Gizmo things.
Gizmo things. The Gizmo screams intensify. All right, I'll be right back.
I'm grabbing 12 and 14 to do Conley Creek that I've never done before.
Can you quickly explain that the pulpwood cars to her?
Have you done? Was that sarcasm, or have you actually done Conley Creek before?
No, I'll figure it out.
No, you won't. Because you'll figure out something that is incorrect. So, logs at Connolly Creek. There are two sets. The 5 cars that go into Connolly Creek L1 and the 7 cars that go into Connolly Creek L3. Those two are one set. So when you're going up to L3, you drop off the cars at L1 on the way, and on the way down, when you're with loaded logs, you pick them up on the way down. The 8 cars at L2 are the other set, which are their own set. And logs, you basically swap the two sets over. One set goes up, one set goes down. So you always have something unloading at a time. With the pulpwood, they're at silver. The pulpwood sets are at silver at the moment. you have a bunch. There are, again, 2 sets. One for Parsons Tannery P2 and one for Silver Paperboard P3 at Silver that get unloaded. Now, I don't remember exactly which is which, but all the ones at Connolly Creek P3, P4 go into one. There should be 12 cars. And then you have 4 cars at P1 and 4 cars at P2. And then you have 4 cars all the way down at Barker's Creek, which you have another 4. So you got 3 locations with 4 to make 12, and then you got 1 location with 2 tracks, 6 each to make 12. They all go down at once, all 24 cars, or 20 cars, and then you pick up the remaining 4 at Barker's on the way.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
How did explaining that go?
I'm confident she understood. I'm not confident that she's going to do anything about it. All right, well, I'll park these up and then I'll come and help you. Yeah. Well, the problem with I got this and I figure it out myself is that you'll figure out your own way of doing it. And I want you to do it my way.
Well, my way.
No, my way.
That was me pulling rank.
Yeah, and I'm
You're like,
ignoring
okay.
your rank. No, it wasn't
I
me
know.
agreeing to.
I know. I'm just busting chops. So Giz, if you have any questions, please just ask me or ask JJ. I'm just gonna ask to start. Are you running the log cars or are you running the pulpwood cars?
The sawmill's currently full, so they don't need to be run at the moment.
Okay.
And Silver Paperboard and Parsons Tannery are currently full, so they don't need to be run.
Oh, so like there's no reason to swap anything out.
But yeah, they're not needed at this point.
Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry.
12 and 14 are down there at Silver Paperboard. They are empty. Yep, that's what I was going to get you to do, was put those 4. And then what I need you to do is grab hold of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The 8 cars that are for Connolly Creek. And then I want you to grab the 4 cars that are for Barker's Creek after that. So the 4 for the Barker's Creek would be at the end, okay? Got it? All right.
No.
Train that you currently have. Yes? Chuck it in reverse and start moving backwards. You're not moving. Why aren't you moving? Start moving. Yeah, I want you to, the set that you've got, GLR 12, GLR 14, and the cars that you're currently hooked onto. Take those cars, chuck it in reverse, start moving.
No.
No, you're not gonna change it or anything. You're gonna leave it exactly how it is. You're not going to run around. You're going to push the set.
Yeah. This one's gonna be. This one is a bit odd. This train is a bit odd, but to do it efficiently, this is.
Yeah. To do it the easy way, I'm closing my eyes for this one and allowing it to be pushed instead of pulled, because Barker's Creek is just a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Because you'd have to go and then run around and then push it back and then go back, and it's just, yeah.
And then 45 minutes have passed and you're behind schedule.
Yeah.
So.
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Yeah, once
4 cars to go.
So, yeah, once you learn how to set when it's empty, how to set the train
2 cars
up to
to
be
go.
delivered, you just look at the waybills on top of the car, and then you're fine. And you just go to those tracks.
Hold
with
it
those
there.
Cars.
No, I'll do your points. Take it forward. Push it forward until you couple up to the set that I've got you lined
Hi,
up
Ford. How we doing, buddy?
You'll be hooking onto GLR 126201, which is for Conley Creek P2.
Oh, I'm doing okay.
You can do your own tits if you want. I'm not gonna interfere with your tits.
We're.
I thought that guy said, "How old are you, Fox?"
Oh, no.
Well,
No,
how
that's
old
Ford.
are you?
Who? How old am I?
Yeah, you're like 16 or something. Yeah.
No, I'm 27.
I know, I'm joking.
It's weird. It's weird. I'm old enough.
Never give your actual age.
I'm old enough. Yeah, I'm old enough
Don't
where I'm
forget
starting to
AJ's
use oof.
grandpa.
I'm
But,
not grandpa, and I'm not the oldest person on this fucking server.
It would be It would be. That would be Kruger. If I get Tito in here, we can just call Tito Grandpa, but he's only in his 30s. But I've been calling him Grandpa TD since the Legion server days.
What do you call grandpa in Mexico? So reverse when you're ready. Reverse when you're ready.
I'd have to ask him. Yeah, Ford. I'm only 27. I know. So it's weird. Some people will say I sound like a 35-year-old. And then
a
there's people
35-year-old, 16-year-old, maybe.
Right, and then there's certain people, like when I'm singing, if there's certain notes I can hit and certain falsettos I can go to where I can sing like a 19-year-old girl. And it don't sound like shit. And I can just do all these weird kind of things with my voice. I can just bend my voice in weird ways. Always been able to do it. It's just a weird little trait I've always had.
All right, 3 cars to go.
Which is funny. Because
2
of
cars,
my
1 car to go.
16 because I
Hold
feel
it there.
like it. Let's just say bad mother.
And bring it back and hook up to these Barker's Creek.
So, I vocally sound in my 30s, maybe 40s, right? When I'm not using my bigger, like this voice. This is my true, like, speaking voice. This is my true, like, it's a bit up there. I have a higher speaking range of voice. And when I'm freshly shaven, like clean shaven, fresh out of the shower, clean shaven face, I have been pulled over and asked for my student ID. My high school student ID. I'm 27.
5 cars to go.
There has been police officers who have thought I was
clean
18 in high
shaven
school.
face. It kind of feels better.
3. Well, that's about 1 car to go. Half a car to go.
I've walked into liquor stores to buy alcohol for 4th of July parties, with because I dye my hair crazy colors and such, and I had my
All right.
hair I had my face shaven, baby face shaven, and the guy at the store carded me and threw a fit because he thought I was lying to him and using fake ID.
Yeah, that's obviously a fake ID because you're obviously not that age. So Gizmo, Barkers Creek, obviously, then P1, then P2, then P3, P4 up the top of the hill.
Yep. The
It's as simple as that. Now you deliver them in the order that they're in.
Yeah, it's 4, 4, 4, 6, 6. Done. That's the order. 4, 4, 4, 6, 6. Done.
The 6 and the 6 go in parallel tracks, and it doesn't matter which side that they go on.
Yep.
And when you're there, you can just leave you can leave the locomotives hooked up until we find something else for them to do.
One more 4. I got you.
That too.
However
right,
you want to read it.
Once you've put those Connolly Creek P3, P4 up the top of the hill, take the 2 locomotives down to the bottom of the hill at Whittier. They'll both want coal and water by that point. Please. Thank you. Thank you, please. Whoops!
I did it again.
No. I had some... Where'd they go? They're stopped.
God damn, man. Those Snowbird paper cars are already full. I probably put them in less than an hour ago.
Oh, why are they there? Oh. Alright, so, here we go. Now, which locomotive is that again? Because that should not be where it is.
No moaning on stream.
6303.
He'll get a strike.
Oh.
Hey. Don't make me get the fucking spray bottle out. Like my cats.
You want me to give you a oh yeah? Actually, I ain't give you a hi yeah.
I can do it too.
I don't do the hi yeah. Yeah, well, I don't fucking...
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that was the thing that happened.
My favorite, though, is from my job, I have learned, because I do deal with a lot of...
I'll see you guys later.
Gizmo's like, alright, fuck this, I'm out.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
No, so the one I have gotten a lot, though, from my job is hiya. Hiya. Said just like that. And apparently it's like
That sounds Roger.
yeah. It's kind of like Uncle Roger, but I guess it just means oh shit.
It's a oof. Yeah.
Yeah. Hi. Yeah, so like in my dealing, if I'm, playing Baccarat, if everyone's playing Banker and a natural 9 on the player comes out, you're going to hear a chorus of hi-ya. So now, if players know me and they know I'm killing their table, they will, when I walk up to the table, sometimes I will chuckle and I'll go, they'll look at me and they'll go, oh shit. And I go, hi-ya. And they start laughing, and then some of them will get up and fuck off. And go to another table.
Should I fill the water up on 12 at Dillsboro, or wait until I get down to Whittier?
Whittier. You got plenty of water now. I checked before you left. You'll have enough to deliver them all and then get back down to the hill at Whittier.
Have we?
That passenger train is awfully slow.
That passenger train ended up going into the fucking freight yard.
Whoops.
Yeah, because I thought the diesels were in front of it, but they weren't in front of it. They got behind it again, and were stuck at Alaka Junction with a switch line against it.
So how many P19s are needed for the first set? I'm just price checking.
The 1900s.
We need 16 of them.
I don't know, because remember I was going to go into sandbox mode and find out how much space they take up. I need to find out how much.
True.
I know the capability of the locomotive. What I don't know is the capability of the loops.
And the loop in question.
Don't worry about it. I'll take care of it. I can find out now if you want, but I'll have to leave the game to do it.
We can handle it after
passenger.
stream. We can tackle that tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, do you need the answer now? Because I'm pretty sure you don't.
No, I physically do not need the answer. There is a part of my brain, and I think you already know this, that wants the answer
Wants
now.
to press the buy button. Yeah, wants the answer now so you can buy the shit
I
now.
just want to start doing it. I just want to start, I want to dig into the project.
Yeah,
'Cause,
sure. Let's get rid of the old stock first,
Right.
which will give you the finances to buy it without having to get a massive fucking loan.
Which we are, what, $1,000
Already
away
having.
from getting out of? $2,000?
$2,000 before you. Yeah. You're
$2,033.
currently in the red by $2,000.
All right then. So I'll just run both of the passenger train. I'll run that passenger train back like a stabbed rat to you, so we can sell it off and cut
Run
off
it
whatever
as
we're
normal.
keeping.
Don't
Yep.
do anything like a stabbed rat. Just
It's just the
have a
phrasing.
little-
It's just the phrasing.
Yeah, I know, but nothing needs to happen anytime soon. I mean, we could like leave the project for a week and a half.
Okay,
Right.
I need
Wait.
everyone's do train sounds.
You need everyone to do train
that?
sounds? Please repeat, Gizmo.
Yeah, you know choo-choo sounds.
No one's gonna make those sounds. Please
What
do
you-
this highly embarrassing sound, says the person with a soundboard.
You just gotta make it a metal riff, and that way it doesn't sound so embarrassing.
I don't know, I'd be pretty embarrassed about that.
Okay, so there are times when I'm playing bass with my rig, when I have my whole rig set up and it's dialed in. We were at practice last week, and we were fucking with some settings, and I started chugging.
Okay, when
this
this gets uploaded, I'm going to record that and use it as a soundboard.
Fuck. Okay.
Told you.
So, I was warming up for the run of the set list, and we I was messing with the settings, and I started making like a train chugging sound, and it sounded like a woof, like when an engine's first pulling out of a passenger station with a heavy passenger coach set, and it's just this very heavy train, and she's just struggling to catch grip. That woof, woof. I was able to make these like real big, deep chuffing sounds. It's kind of cool.
Oh, that's why.
What?
I was wondering what was going on. Yeah, Gizmo's sorting it out. Don't worry. For some reason or other, she tried to push the entire pulpwood set into the Dillsborough engine shed.
I mean,
I,
points for
what
effort.
concerns me is that if that switch was accidentally set into the engine shed, then that signal should have been red, and you shouldn't have been able to get through. So, I'm thinking somebody may have pressed the pass signal button on the panel, and I'm asking you, please, never to do that.
For your own safety.
And I know the passenger train stopped. But if the pulpwood train that you're currently in charge of went into the engine shed because you didn't see the switch, it means the switch was lined in there instead of onto the main. And if the switch is not on the main, then the signal on the Dillsborough side at could have been also set to red, meaning that you just went through a red signal.
Please don't blow it red. I don't want to watch Gizmo die. Please. I'm using my nice voice. I like you, Gizmo. Please don't die.
No, not an excuse. Not a very good one. I know that.
El Presidente cares deeply about all of his employees.
What's that?
He does not care how you drive home or to work. But while you're at work, your safety is of his utmost importance.
Negative. I am an incompetent meat popsicle.
Not actually true, but okay.
A little self-deprecating humor. Okay.
And I believe is there something else coming up from behind?
I am pulling up with 3 diesels to pick up some Andrews interchange cars, boys. Bryson?
Yeah, that's where it is. That's 9001, which is your Big Willie.
And she's coming from Almond. Or she's about at Almond right now. I gotta go back and check my points at Alarka Junction for that train. Alright, so, yeah, because I'm gonna pull into Alarka Junction.
9. Yeah, plenty.
But my return train, I'm gonna put on the main. Alright. Out of curiosity, is it a bit dark now on the stream?
Can we sing a song about Gizmo coming into Whittier?
You can sing a song about Gizmo coming if you want.
Yeah, it's a bit dark. Let me adjust. That should do. Should give us Just a little bit of life. What the fuck? Wait, okay, wait. Which set am I supposed to be coupling up to? The short one or the big
What
one?
do you mean? Both of them.
Oh, I'm taking the whole damn thing.
Yes.
Okay. Okie dokie.
As you can see, there's only one set, but it didn't fit in one lane. So it fits into in one road. So it's going in 2 roads until you hook up to it and hook them together and fuck off with it. Why do you think you have 3 locomotives?
Fair enough. Do you want total engine weight before I depart or no?
How about we... Well, I know what the total engine weight is. How about
Wait
we
a
hook
minute,
it all
I
up?
didn't know trains has inner lights on the inside. I could have been taking better
Yep.
screenshots.
All the trains have lights on the cab lights on the inside.
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am.
I'm working on the railroad, hauling trains all day. Gotta get myself out of debt, 'cause I'm fucked either way.
All the trains that I have been in except for this one, do not have lights on the inside. Especially the train you start with.
Yeah, they do have lights on the inside. You just never found them.
It's 'cause you're a silly goose and just didn't know.
I'm pretty sure you're going to be over your maximum weight. But if that is the case, we'll just sort it out on the Nantahala to Topton section by doing it twice.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
If you have to grab half and then the other half.
I ain't afraid to,
This
We're gonna
isn't the
get-
shopping from in bringing in the shopping in the house from the car. You are allowed to make 2 trips.
This is
Yeah,
total weight.
Where are the handbrakes?
Total weight is...
Is 2,492 tons.
Yes. Comrade.
Yes, so you are going to be overweight when you get to Red Marble. So what I want you to do is 32. Yeah, you'll be knocking off about a dozen cars
Got it. I'll
and
get
then going back. So you want to reduce it to. So what are we at? 2,492.
8 shy of 2,500. Come on, you raggedy bitch. Let's roll.
Yeah, you got plenty to play with. So, half weight is 1246, and you want to be anywhere between. Well, yeah.
What?
Hang on. So, 92
What's the top grade?
minus 5.
So we're just going straight to the 5 number.
Yeah, we'll just work it out for 5 because that's the
So it'd be
easiest way.
590.
It's better to 594
Got it.
per.
Okay. Yep.
So
594 times 3, 1782.
I've already worked it out. So
Okay.
yeah, 1782 is your magic number.
Got it.
So long as when you cut off the first set, it doesn't weigh less than 710 tons. It's got, yeah. So the first half that you take up has to weigh between 710 and 1,782. The reason why it can't weigh any less than 710 is because that means you would have left 1782 back there.
Got it.
So the first half needs to weigh somewhere between 710 and 1782.
Okay. So I'll just, from the back of the train, I'm just going to count off like 10 and I'll start there. Because it's mostly coal at the back and that's going to be a lot of the weight. Look, motherfuckers. This is 2,500 tons, and it's a pain in the dick. If you're gonna be dumb, you gotta be tough. So remember that, children. Remember that.
At least Bryson Yard is cleared out for the moment. We can put more silver interchange shit in there.
Max train. Max pay.
Having two of these roads filled up with shit that wasn't silver interchange. Now I can fill more shit with silver interchange.
He's like, you have given me the power.
Well, what we're going to do is we're going to fill up the yarn first before we start letting it spill over. Because then it just becomes a mess.
Yeah.
At the moment, all it is costing us one road. Rather than the yard. Alright, so those are on their way back. And
I am wondering. Ooh, okay. So now you are. Oh, well, no, you're going up to the 30. That's right. You got to get under 30.
What has they got?
Excuse me. Zoom in a little bit.
Ugh. Itchy.
Yeah, train, I don't want to hear no bitching, because I just checked. You have plenty of engine power to pull this up the Bryson part of this hill. So quit your nagging, you pansy.
Does not need to be going that way. Radio. I need you to make sure you hold short at Hemingway.
Okay. Is it because of 9001?
It's because I asked you to nicely, and I'm the dispatcher and operations manager.
Okay. I can live with that. I can live with that.
Grandpa JJ. Grandpa JJ. Hello, Grandpa JJ Gizmo. To Grandpa JJ Gizmo. To Grandpa
You
JJ.
were gonna make him fucking snap. Please don't. We're on a live mic. If you've gotta take a breather, take a breather.
I'm just ignoring you.
JJ to Grandpa Gizmo. Is stuck
No,
in
that
red
can't be
right.
right. The Raptor is not buyable in the concierge store, you dickhead.
What the
That
fuck?
can't be right at all.
That safety rating's gonna drop like 25 points.
JJ Grandpa JJ Gizmo is stuck at red light. I repeat, Gizmo is stuck at red light.
Well, we're in ABS mode. You fucking do something about it yourself. What red line are you at? Yes? That's because someone hasn't normalized the switches at the East Whittier yard. That's set now. Oh, I fell through the world. That's set. That's it. You should have a green light now. No, you'll still have a red light. Now you have a green light.
Well, good news. Passenger set has
Get going, Gizmo. You got a green light. Fucking hurry up.
has hit. And
Oh, Gizmo!
Did you tell me that I cannot
Turn
do what
around.
you want me to do? And bitch at me for it by passing a red light, and now you want me to just pass the red light without your
No, I
permission.
want-
That good
No,
knowledge
no.
to know.
No. I wanted you to wait till it was green. I changed it to green. Then I wanted you to go through. But then I saw that you haven't made the delivery at Barker's Creek. So you need to stop, reverse direction, and head back towards Barker's Creek and put those in the Barker's Creek spur. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 miles back. Oy.
I will do that right away, sir. I am
Thank
sorry
you.
I thought everything was going to Connolly. I'm sorry, I repeat, as I bend over, I'm sorry.
How? They're bright orange and say Barker's Creek on them.
coffee. Coffee and a cigarette.
I
Coffee and a cigarette.
need coffee IV.
Ooh. You like to live dangerously.
I was busy taking screenshots, and I don't do this run, so it's my first time, bear with me, Sir Captain.
Do you have me on the main at Hemingway, or do you have me going on to the loop?
I have you staying on the main. Oh, it doesn't matter. I just want you to stop at Hemingway.
Got it. 10-4.
If you haven't noticed, the place where you want me to send it doesn't have a name on the map technically. I was looking for Barker Creek and not Barker's, and I didn't see a creek.
Oh, okay. That happens. That happens. Accidents happen. The way I remember Barker's is it's the little siding with the car next to it, right on the road. Like the car looks like it
Yep.
wants to get smashed.
It's exactly where it is.
Yep. You can insert any innuendo you'd like for that joke.
So while you are sitting at Hemingway, get your camera and follow it down. You don't need to change that. You just need to stop at Hemingway. You get a stop signal anyway. You can go as soon as that goes green. But bring your camera and follow it down.
Every time I see that car, I'm like, can we please put them on the train cars to make it look like we're transporting cars technically? I could put that on a train model and send it in as a picture and say, make it happen, Captain.
What you need? You need me to pick up 9001 and do this shunting down here at the junction?
No, I just need you to acknowledge that it's there.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm currently in control of it.
Okay. Well, I got it routed onto the cars that are in the junction, so if I got the box opened up on it if you want me to take it. I'm going to wait for him to answer that question.
Sir Grandpa JJ, I am
yeah, what's the
sorry if
question?
I was in Australia, I would be bending over your lap right now so you could spank me. I am such a bad girl, I won't do it again. And no, I am not crossing my fingers.
Right. Sorry, and back onto stuff.
Yep, we're just going to go back to what we were talking about. Do you want me to take over 9001 and get this set up?
No, I've got it.
Oh, okay. I didn't
fucking-
hear you.
Oh.
I did not hear you say no.
Okay. The answer to that question is no, thank you.
Okay. I will go back to my diesel train and I will wait.
Yeah. You can if you want, but I have a plan in my mind, and
Nope, I got you. I will wait patiently.
yeah. The moment you change that
Have
plan,
you guys
that's
ever looked
gonna
at the texturing on this fucking truck?
not with any kind of detail. I'm sure that there's a complete lack of it.
Would do you know where you're going now, or would you like me to drop a fusee for you, Giz?
That's a good idea, actually. But the truck is there. You go. There's a fusee in the bit where the thing goes.
Yep.
Now let's have a look at this truck. Jesus,
Let me take a look. I don't know what you're talking about.
it's like a 3-poly model.
I don't need a fusee, I'm not a child.
Really? Because you missed it.
All right. If you don't want it, we'll take it away. I'm just honestly trying to help you. You can think I'm being a dick. You can think I'm being a piece of shit. I'm not. I'm just genuinely trying to help. Same with JJ. We're both gonna bust your balls.
No speakable content could be found on the... I missed it because I was distracted by making fun of Fox being 16 years old.
Well, yeah.
Okay, fair
You
enough.
missed it for a good reason. Fair enough.
We'll call it fair enough. You're getting a good shot of Victoria. She's a pretty engine. I like the blue. Boko in the GLR green. And Snowbird
Okay.
in the GLR away uniform.
I can always mount the lap if you want to be angry with me.
I couldn't be angry with you.
I'm sorry. One more
Gizmo.
time. I did not hear that.
Yeah. Where are they moving yet? What's going on?
What are we talking about? The Diesel Trio, or
The diesels, yeah, the ones
I'm
that are sitting in a
technically
green light.
old-fashioned. I deserve punishment. The old-fashioned way.
we will talk about this off camera.
Spanking. Over the lap spanking.
We will talk about this off camera.
No, we can talk about it now. We can show pictures after after the stream.
Christ. Viewer discretion is advised. This summer, Rob Schneider.
Rob Schneider. Jesus. How to date yourself in 2 words. You can do it!
Yeah. This summer, Rob Schneider is a stapler. Rated PG-13.
I loved him in Male Gigolo. That was pretty funny.
Rob Schneider's he's a pretty alright funny guy. He's part of that Adam Sandler clique. I like it.
Reclamation and personal transportation of rubbish. Raptor. Ha!
Rapid Authority Public Transit of Rubbish.
That's almost not what I said.
I'm waiting for Gizmo to clip a cough one day.
Plenty of examples to choose from.
I know. What do you want? Do you want me dying from a Benjamin hit? Do you want me dying from being sick? You got 2 options. On the road again.
You could always mute yourself when you're gonna cough.
I know.
That's also an option.
I know. That means I'd have to I'd have to turn my push to talk back on. And then my dumbass would what exactly would happen is I'd forget which, it would be midstream and I'd actually have important information to tell one of you, and I'd forget what fucking key is my hotkey.
All right. Your stupid drug dealer Barker crackhead tree logs are parked where they should be.
Thank you. Carry on, please.
As you were now. Just sounded like an angry coworker. Your fucking Barker's Creek cars have been fucking delivered.
Uh-huh. Now, you're going to have to get into Barker's Creek into the loop. Or whichever one, I don't care. Whichever one you're in the middle of going into. And I'm going to have to stop you at the next set of lights. Next set of lights, because they're traffic lights.
Are we still on ABS, or did you go to CTC?
We're still on ABS, but
Okay.
I'm doing it with controlling points. Because of that little mishap, unfortunately, you missed your window, and the passenger train is right behind you.
You talking to me?
No, I'm talking to Gizmo.
Flezdrusky, 21. Thank you for the follow, my
Because you're the
friend.
track person, you should
Welcome
have
to the
my
GLI.
line already set, so I hope to God that they are. Because then me and you will be fist fighting out the parking lot.
Yeah! Awesome. I wouldn't mind a good fisting right about now.
Take it to the parking lot, guys. Let's go. Hello. How are we doing tonight? Hope you're having a fantastic one. Might be a bit bright. I gotta check. No, that's okay. It seems pretty alright in terms of the brightness. I'll take that. Either
It
way,
is now past
hello,
the hour
Fliz, and
we
welcome.
would like to talk about the responsibility of keeping Gizmo on and in check at all times. She is a loopy one, a crazy one, and one that can get off the rails really easy. Welcome to the GLR.
Jill.
GLR. I like it. Flez just got done playing Railroader with a friend. Never had so many heart attacks from near misses. Yeah.
Been a friend in that case.
Oh, yeah. Now.
Why are you having near misses? Where are the near misses coming from?
Yeah. Were you guys just having fun shenanigans? Was that the objective of the night? Because if so, it sounds like fun shenanigans were had.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, Grandpa JJ is near us.
What? Okay. Sure.
It's a near miss.
I'm gonna need you to elaborate that one, Gizmo. 9001. I am angry. Get a mod that has like the messages for the engines. It just says, it'll say like, 2 handbrakes. Engine is angry. $6515, like it'd say departing Rhoda Station. Doesn't want to.
Speaking people should have better names to pronounce.
No, just those who don't pay attention to controlling their engines and leaving them on the main line, leaving points set to Bryson Roundhouse only to nearly ram an engine through. But other than that, we had fun. You know what?
Were you using manual control mode or road mode?
So, before you answer JJ's question about that, I do want to
Sir Grandpa JJ. There are 2 trains stuck on red. I repeat, there are 2 trains stuck at red lights.
Okay, so end of the day, everyone had a good time. So that's all that matters, and I'm glad you had a great time. Now, question. Like my boy JJ asked, were you guys playing in manual?
Yeah, you're stuck at red because you're waiting for this passenger train to get through. It's coming through now.
So like what's great is I'm controlling this train, but my hands are completely off the keyboard. I've got my hands in my lap.
I don't believe in road mode. Okay, explain that one for me. How do you mean you don't believe in it?
Road mode is so boring, and I agree with him.
Sure, but that's I don't like road mode because it's boring is different from I don't believe in road mode. I don't believe in road mode means something else entirely.
I am curious. I am curious as to what you mean by I don't believe in it.
Obviously,
So, like, if I'm running a single train, all right. So here, I'm going to be
So
the
then
devil's
he has
advocate here.
trust
Let me be
issues,
the
might
devil's
have had a
advocate
bad
for him.
girlfriend.
If I'm playing by myself, running one train, everyone else is handling everything else around me. I have one job: haul a train. Why not play in manual for a little bit? Yeah, we don't get to do it, Okay, I can
If
make
you
that.
want.
Hold on. So I'm playing devil's advocate there, but yeah, at the same time, I'm trying to understand, like, okay,
The
okay.
problem then
So his
becomes-
answer, their answer is, I just don't like using a automated system controlling the logo. Okay, you know what?
Yes.
That is totally fine. That is a justified opinion. That is.
However, if you're going to stay in manual control, you need to be prepared to you need to understand that the automated system is going to take notice of all the dangers and is going to avoid them. You, on the other hand, can go through red signals, can go through diverging points at far higher than speeds than normal. You can exceed the speed limit. You can go into the, what was it, Bryson? Dillsborough?
He went to Bryson. Yeah, no, he's aware of that.
Understand.
Yeah,
if you're going
Bryson,
to
you can go
manual
into
mode,
Bryson Roundhouse at
you
full
must
speed.
do it in first person and
You
prevent yourself
you
from going
personally
third.
can put your train inside the pit where the turntable is because you didn't stop in time. You can have accidents by not stopping in time or going too fast around corners.
Well,
Sure.
okay, so
if the safety rating is not something you're bothered with, and if it hits down to, I don't know, what was it, 16%,
17.
then that's fine. 17%, I think it was 16. Pretty sure it was 16%.
16 or 17.
It was.
Neither here
pretty
nor
sure
there.
It was 16. But if you're prepared to have a thing of 16%, have locomotives that are constantly
I am well aware
out
that
of
you're
work.
well aware, but they are not well aware that you're not well aware. They're assuming, which I find very quite funny.
All right.
So hold on. All right.
The
Deep
cost
breath
of
here.
manual mode is constant repairs.
Yes. So, okay. If you're running a single train, and that's all you're running, cool, totally cool. But like, that means like
You
I'm
can run
assuming
your
that means
railroad,
I'm going
dude.
to
Any-
assume that you're simming it like a actual engineer.
It sounds like
Question
they
mark?
love the stress of doing head-on collisions.
We have experienced a lot of manual mode issues early on in this game, so I'm sorry that I will say I do apologize for JJ having such a PTSD about it, and part of it is my fault.
Part of it.
So I am okay. So all right, that's yeah. So if you're running it like if you're like an actual engineer, cool, dude. That's fucking dope. If you can manage running it, because that's something that like I have not really messed with, like the actual like 4 sets of controls. As you can see, I have my controls set to simplified, just to make it so I can make the
That's
train
why
go
we call
forward,
him
backward,
Grandpa,
and go.
because he's so grumpy about it in old-fashioned.
Don't get him fired up. I'm explaining a point here. So yeah, I can be devil's advocate and say, if you're running a single train, now if you're doing kind of like what I'm doing, where I know I'm watching one train right now, but in 5 minutes I could be watching 4 trains. I can't do that in manual mode. So if you're running if you're playing the strategy part in the logistics part of this game, you kind of got to be careful with playing in manual mode, because you're going to cause a lot of issues. So,
If this was my map, everyone would be locked to first person only.
That's
Wait,
definitely that is a thing that I have advocated for in the past, having difficulty settings for multiplayer services.
are you? Is that what? I'm sorry. I don't think I understand what you're referring to. Flez. Do you like to go by Flez or do you like to go by Drusky, or is it Rusky? I don't wanna. Is there something like? Do you like to go by Flez Drusky? Like. Okay. But yeah, no, I don't think I'm understanding.
So you
So
have the attachment that actually tilts the controllers.
so wait, like you
No,
have
he's
like an
using-
actual
he's
sim
using a
rig?
throttle.
Like
So you know how you've got the HOTAS. He's using the T, the HOTAS, the throttle, and just rotating that 90 degrees to one side, so it goes left to right.
so he has like with like the racing sims. So he has like an actual sim like a train sim throttle setup.
No, he's just using a flight stick and throttle.
Oh. Oh, okay. That's pretty unique. Was that a pain? Can I just ask? Was that a pain in the ass to set up?
You know this man is smart. I never thought to use my flight sticks for this train game.
Yeah, a couple of people have talked about it before on the Railroad Discord.
Cause do they make the actual like train sim, like, so you know how they make like the race car sims where like you can get
There is an old one called Rail Driver that came out 20 years ago. Some people still have.
Oh, interesting. And he does say
Isn't
yes,
that
it was a fucking pain to finally get it correctly functioning. So I do apologize that happened, but I mean, if it's increasing your experience in game and like you're able to actually control trains really well with that, and like you have a dedicated setup, then by all means, dude, fuck it, like go get it, go get it in manual. You know, as long as like I would just be careful and
Yeah,
and hope
let
that
me just
you have a
use my
good dispatch,
$3,000
so no one
controllers for
can
a
screw you over.
$30 game.
How much is Rail? Rail Driver, the actual Rail Driver website.
I don't have like a setup like that. I don't have.
I will link it in the Discord. Railroader channel.
You're gonna. What are you dropping the train simulating one or the one he's talking about?
No, the train simulator one.
Oh,
The
okay.
Rail Driver.
Oh,
The one that is specifically made for train games. He's just using a HOTAS, which is for flight game.
I'm gonna have to do the fucking meet at Bird, not to holla. Alright, so I ended up all the way the fuck up the hill. Yeah, no, I have an incredibly basic setup, decent keyboard, and a
That
decent mouse.
reminds me, I
230
never did
inch.
add my flight stick to my computer spec list.
Yeah, I could assume though that like it would be a little hard and a bit taxing on the equipment, because I don't think they're that equipment's set like really designed for it, right? I'm assuming. Rusky. Now, when I get the money, I want to get like an actual like full like racing simulating rig, because we're gonna
A
expand.
sim pit.
Yes. So we're gonna be expanding my office. I think I can
Expand your orifice.
Yes. So I think my office right now is 10 by 12, and I think we can do another 10 by 12. So we can pretty much double it. And I wanted to put my drum set and my and you know, put my drum set back in here because it's at my son's mother's house in storage, because his stepdad's a drummer, so he can properly store it. And
Holy shit! $220.
What?
Directly, or $460 from Amazon.
Jesus wept.
Although that's in a.
But yeah, no, I wanted to get a
$299.
really one of those nice like $8,000 to $10,000 like racing simulators. Start getting into that. Yeah, Drusky. I'm a bass player. Nah. I like to write some crazy little things.
$340, 340 Australian dollars directly, or 400 and what did I say? 400 and something if I got it from Amazon. So fuck that noise. But still, 340 Australian dollars for that.
What do you do you play in a band or cover band, or do you write your own music?
3 of us. I'm also a bassist.
Really?
What? Did you not know that?
No, you have. I knew you said you were a musician. I never knew what you played, and I've been wanting to ask you.
Drums, bass, guitar, piano, vocals, a few other bits and pieces.
Did you play in a band in your in your high school days?
High school, yes, I played in a band. I'm still the youngest person to play at the Esplanade Hotel, well, most of the venues around in Melbourne. The Esplanade Hotel front bar, I played when I was 15 years old, which Esplanade Hotel front bar is the premium venue for live bands in Melbourne.
What were you playing?
And bass at that point.
No, I meant like what style of music?
So, the first band I was in was this rock of some kind. Yes, the SB. Someone knows the SB.
Hello.
The SB front bar at 15 years old.
No shit.
I was only allowed. So most of the places every place I went to, every venue I played at when I was in my first band, I was only allowed there because I was part of the band.
Okay.
Had I have not been part of the band, I wouldn't have been allowed in.
So what kind of music were you playing?
Aussie rock, I guess, sort of a subgenre of rock. A journalist called it gladiator rock. So
okay.
It's just a rock. Second band I was in, we played more grunge alternative stuff. Third band I was in was similar, but I was the drummer on that one. In that band.
Fantasy metal, perhaps you say, Jurowski? So I played.
No. Oh, you.
He's talking about himself, because he says, no, I mostly just screw around. He says he's not in a band. And then I was gonna say I play in 2 bands. I write bass parts, and I help write the lyrics, the vocal structures, and pretty much everything else that's not a guitar or a drum part. So any sort of symphony part, I usually have some sort of influence in, because so I'm classically trained.
It wouldn't be called fantasy rock, the stuff that I was. It was more closest to Aussie pub rock.
Okay, all right.
So simple 4 on the floor, driving beats and straight rock.
Okay, I dig
major, straight
Standard
rock
tuning.
4/4 and major keys and nothing complicated. And
Standard tuning.
yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I was saying,
Rock.
so I started in middle school. I started on bassoon, and then just became infatuated with the low end of instruments. So I learned pretty much all the instruments on the low end. Picked up drums.
Whose job is it to keep track of the trains and the actual path of their track?
Whoever the driver is of that particular train, which train are you talking about?
Yeah. Because I'm watching my shit. But yeah, no. And then I've been playing with my buddies for years.
For 12 and 14 Gizmo, that would be Gizmo. So
Jesus.
yeah, the fact that you were at Ella, not my fault, not Fox's fault.
Oh, he was saying that was aimed at you, I guess?
Yes, and that's why I was saying no. Aussie pub rock.
Okay.
4 on the floor, driving rock.
So,
No synths, no horns,
no ska.
Symphonies.
Yeah, right. No ska, no symphonic metal.
I
Definitely
told
not ska.
JJ to make sure that my track is set to go to Connolly. And here I'm magically at Ella. Thinking that Grandpa JJ heard me and acknowledged what I just said, and here I'm at Ella.
Well, firstly, I can't set your track in advance because you have to be within that block to leave the main, otherwise you'll get a red signal. If I set your path to go up to Connolly, you would have stopped at the East Whittier signal.
Okay. So, Roadster says I knew how to play Three Blind Mice on a recorder in high school. Fair enough. High school, I was pretty much doing everything. I took a music recording class. I was in marching band, full winds symphony orchestra. The only thing I didn't do was jazz band. That's because all the kids in my high school that took jazz band were pretentious cocksuckers. I can be a little pretentious at times. I'm not gonna lie. There's a little bit of it in me, not a lot. I humbly admit that, but I ain't I'm not a pretentious cocksucker.
Well, then
You're not a pretentious
maybe I
cocksucker,
think
you're
he
just a
was
regular
listening to
cocksucker.
me
Yeah.
and acknowledged and agreed. What a shame! What a shame!
But my point being,
Great as shit, Gizmo.
so the two bands I play in now, one would be described as Northwest Indiana death metal / deathcore / Chicago deathcore, and Chicago style deathcore, and then the other one would just be more considered like a pop metal, metalcore. A lot of fun, a bit brighter color. But I grew up, my two main
I
influences.
did ask, just so you know, I did ask, what do they call you, Master Track Keeper?
So like growing up, like when I learned bass, it was Duff McKagan, which JJ just had a stroke,
Fuck Duff.
and Jason Newsted from Metallica, and then it was Cliff also from Metallica. But I learned how to play because I'm left-handed, and the first bass I ever got was right-handed. So I had to learn the natural, like the regular way, quote unquote, the right-handed way. And so for me, playing with the pick was the easiest way for me to learn. So I like,
Nice.
and I grew up and unfortunately I know, like, if I say the band's name, he's gonna have a fucking conniption fit, and it breaks my heart because it is one of my favorite bands of all time, and they do mean
As
a
long
lot
as it's
to
not
me.
Guns N' Roses.
It is Guns N' Roses. I'm just,
Well.
but like I
I'm not
respect
going to have a
your
conniption
opinion.
fit. I'm just going to lower my expectations of you. That's all.
No, it is like from a bassist perspective and a pick bassist perspective, and like hearing that music, like I like that was the kind of music like my dad put me on when I was growing up. My dad is a bit older, like he grew up with the 80s, that 80s glam metal, that, you know, so that was kind of like what I was listening to. Instead of kind of venturing out and listening to stuff on my own, I was listening to stuff my dad was listening to. So, which I don't, I'm not blaming him. It's part of what happens, but
Oh, for fuck's sake.
that's actually pretty interesting, Drusky. I've always wanted to get into some fantasy metal. I've had this idea for writing a symphonic metal, like, story album, concept album type deal. I've kind of had, like, the structure of it laid out for years. But it's something that would probably cost me way too much fucking money. But yeah, like right now I'm working. So, Metallica, Iron Maiden, Guns N' Roses, Motley Crue, Kiss, like 70s stuff. You know,
that's the difference.
Boston.
When I was growing up,
my
all
mom,
the stuff I grew up on was all the 70s stuff and
Right.
60s stuff.
Van Halen, and then Pearl Jam and Nirvana and Foo Fighters. And then in that same, like, mixtape, that CD or mixtape, you'd hear Eminem, you'd hear NWA, Straight Outta Compton, uncensored, and you'd hear Snoop Dogg, Ain't Nothing But a G Thing, Baby. You'd hear Master, and then you'd hear Sipping on Gin and Juice, Laid Back. And I just, like, had this really weird, like, my dad's birthday's 3 days after mine, and we're both Geminis. So I always joked that, like, we kind of, with our music taste, we kind of have that quote-unquote that Gemini syndrome of it's like two different people. And so with my mom, I got this, like, she listened to a lot of, like, Reba McEntire, Celine Dion, Dolly Parton, Martina McBride, Bon Jovi, Journey, AC/DC, Aerosmith, Janis Joplin, Jefferson Starship, Kansas, bands of, like, that variety. And artists of that variety. So like, when it came to, like, that, I ended up being able to learn how to sing these extremely high-end and difficult parts. Give me a sip of whiskey, and I can sing My Heart Will Go On. Almost in key. I am a half step down. It's extremely hard to hit Celine Dion's natural falsetto.
I have seen a guy sing Wuthering Heights in the original key.
I used to be able to do it, but when I learned how to scream, I did hurt myself a couple of times, and I think that did affect my high-end range. There's a couple of notes I just can't hit anymore. There's a couple that it does break my heart because I'm talking this would be like, if my highest note was like an F5, I had one or two notes that were in the low sixes, like that sixth octave, and I lost them when I learned how to scream, because I learned how to scream in the fourth and fifth octave, so my screams are actually like high pitched.
Well, I think more to the point there is you didn't learn how to scream, you just started screaming.
Yes, I just started screaming, and I wasn't doing it exactly correctly.
Because if you learned how to do it, you wouldn't have fucked up your voice.
No. But that's why, like, working with the musicians I have been working with, like, I have kind of realized that there's certain things I can do, especially with the singer. Like, he went from, like, his vocal journey is incredible. Because when I first, like, played with him, and I'll tell him, like he openly admits it. He's like, dude, I was terrible. I used to talk a lot of shit, and he, like, that's exactly what he'd say. I used to talk a lot of shit and say I could do it, and then I'd get here and then be super nervous and not be prepared at all and ready and just make myself look like a complete asshole. And I had to do that 3 or 4 times before realizing, like, I look like a fucking idiot. Maybe I shouldn't be doing this. Fucked up is fucked up. And Gizmo, salute to you on the hydrate. And cheers to everyone. I hope you have a decent drink with you. But like, I think my favorite though is probably listening to stuff like Stevie Ray Vaughan, sometimes, or like a Tom Petty. Good, like I consider it, like when I'm listening to certain artists, I consider it like a good whiskey or a good scotch, good brandy even, depending on what you'd like to drink. You know,
Good drink of your choice.
yes, a very good drink of choice. Can't go wrong, you know. Like when I'm riding to work and the sun's like in my eyes on the highway,
Oh, for fuck's sake, how did I fuck that up?
just throw on Running Down a Dream and try not to run into the back of a school bus or something, because I'm blind from the sun. Now, bitch, why are you throwing a goddamn fit? I've been sitting here watching you just casually slow the fuck down. And this is the part that I've been waiting for, because I'm going to know immediately.
No, it won't make it up the grade as is. You will need to separate it. Oh, there's plenty in there.
I know. For the sake of content, can I at least try it once?
You can do whatever the fuck you want.
Okay.
I'm telling you, you won't make it up.
Thank you. I know it won't. But for the sake of
Yeah.
Fuck all, let's try it.
I am not telling you not to try it. I'm just telling you it ain't gonna work.
See fans, see folks, see followers, see fellow railroaders. You have to follow the power to rate, the power weight to grade, whatever you want to call it. The tonnage chart. You have to follow it. If you want to pull your trains effectively, you have to follow the fucking chart.
Compels you.
The power of Christ compels you? Is that no. I mean, unless it does, I'm sorry, I don't judge. I don't care. Everyone,
Power of crust compels you.
different strokes for different folks. I'm halfway tempted to try to do it and then just slam Edward in the back of this fucking thing and watch Edward just be able to push this whole train up this fucking hill. Because somehow, because his name is Edward, he can just do it by magic. Edward's a tough fella. He can handle himself in a fight.
People on the Railroader Discord posted up Happy Easter, and I posted up Happy Gothic Easter. And they all said, no, I'm shocked. I didn't get hate speech messages.
Well, yeah. Dude, it's 2024. Like, people don't give a shit.
Oh, yeah, they do.
I mean, a lot of people do give a shit. You shouldn't.
If you were to say Happy Trans Day of Visibility,
Somebody would have tried to
crack
shoot
the
you.
shit so much, considering that this isn't the first Trans Day of Visibility. It's been going on since 2017, I believe.
Is that what today is?
Easter changes fucking dates because it's on the whatever day of the month. The last time Easter Sunday was on the 31st, was fucking 20 years ago, and the next time it's going to be on a Sunday on
They actually did
31st
say that
is
on
going to be
that
like
railroad order school.
2086 is the next time, and they're just.
Oh, come on, you punk bitch. Don't you fucking stop. I did not give you fucking permission to dump air. Do not make me pissed off. You can do it. You can do it. I'll flip this bitch into manual. Don't make me do it,
Flip it into manual now. Flip it into manual now.
Yeah, and just leave it wide open.
Yeah.
Just see if it'll do it.
There's absolutely no reason for you to be slowing down at any point, so just chuck it in manual, chuck it 100, and go.
Feel like we're just doing a sports hill climb right now. Come on, you got it. You can do it. You can fucking do it.
You can do it.
Oh, she's letting off steam, boys. Oh, it's getting bad.
You don't want to go.
No, I don't know want to go. We have hit 10. We got a lot farther than I thought we would.
Read, I posted up in Railroaders channel.
Now, if I would have hit that grade, I hit that grade at 19, right? If I would have hit that grade, say at 30, I probably would have made it a little bit further. 30, 35, I probably would have made it up the grade.
Oh, you'll make it further. Whether you make it up the grade is debatable. It's lined up, and then it'll do. No, it's not lined up. Now it's lined up. All right.
Well, I think I figured out how far we're going to get.
About there.
About there. I tried. I fucking tried. Yeah. Flip her back in the road and she just loses her shit.
6 people said no.
Every time I see a photo of that giant duck, I just laugh because, like, what I think it's the city of Vancouver or the city of Nova Scotia put that fucking duck in its bay.
I'm gonna go back to that, and it's way up, so it's gonna get buried. And where Friendo 2 has put
cut you right there. 1,500 tons, bitch. You best make it. Oh yeah, this is an American train. We have to make an American train horn sound. wake up everyone and their fucking children.
Do you know the best part, Fox? I can actually see your game now.
So thank you. Like, honestly, like, thank you for, like, telling me that it's actually dialed in. See? I told you it was dark. Now, can you guys actually see everything? Is it still, like, legible, or do I need to adjust it a little bit more?
I'm on an HDR screen. I would technically have to open you up on my other screen and see because it's darker than my TV.
Open me up, baby.
Put some hot sauce on my burrito, baby.
I would say you could probably go up a few small ticks.
Gotcha. How's that?
No.
It's weird. There's like two 25s. I have like a 25A and a 25B. I think I have it on the 25A, the lower one. Which, that like, it really shows in the moonlight.
It's technically a cheap slider, but that looks good.
Cool. How's everything down on your guys' end? Oh, by the way.
Fucking, I was trying to do a precise movement there too, and it just.
Bing, 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 bing.
I hope JJ doesn't get angry with me switching tracks.
Why would I get angry with you switching? No. I'm disappointed in you when you don't switch tracks. Yeah, you're going up there properly. Yep.
I got 65-15 heading to Alarka. I got the diesels doing 13 up the grade with 1,558 tons.
They're still going. Oh, no, you've cut half off.
Yeah, I had to cut half. I cut 12 off.
Works for me.
Alright, so that way I can go focus on some other shit for a few minutes. Let me set this up. Okay, so that's cool. I'm gonna check down here at Andrews. See if anything else finished while I'm working over here.
How the pulpwood car's doing. Not that you can do anything about them at the moment. Anyway.
5 of that second set are done with 9 to go. And then 13 of the other set are done. So they're feeding them both at the same time. But I'm going to assume we are absolutely stuffed by now.
Locations.
I'm looking.
Hi,
it
bud.
up.
You're at 71%.
Nice. And we did all of that tonnage today. I'm assuming. Yeah, because that's the first day we've had cars for Snowbird. This is still that day. So we haven't even, yeah. So yeah, those, yeah, that's right.
Oh. 300.
That'll go in at midnight.
300. So, well, it's got enough space to feed, fill to empty 6 cars before it gets full. So, neither of those, fuck me. Neither of those sets are going to be emptied today.
Got it.
Because what will happen is they'll empty out, and then it'll stop unloading until it has more room to unload because storage is finite.
So, any idea on the current weight of the cars for Silva Interchange sitting in Bryson? Bryson? Brysa?
Misa Brysa.
Misa Brysa. Sorry, I haven't been over on the east side of the railroad, so I got a little bit of a lull. I'm waiting on that train to make it to Topton before I do my next movement. I'm gonna come say hello. Nice work, Gizmo.
Got them off. Handbrake on. Next set up. Well done.
When do we got parked in the house? We've got Betsy
111. It's all looking very binary there at the moment, isn't it? 1, 11, and 10,001.
I like it. And we got 21 over here. We've got 13 right there. So
can you turn the headlight off, 21?
How do I turn it?
Plus.
There. Does that work? Then you're down where? You're with 600?
I'm currently at Bryson, coaling and fueling everything that's here.
Okay.
Parking it up.
So I do want to make just remember we're not getting rid of 600. Not yet. We're going to upgrade it eventually. We're going to switch it to a 55. I'm just going to get rid of the 46s and get 55s. Train, will you quit being a punk bitch and go? Like, I'll get guys on golf carts riding next to this fucking thing, throwing sand out of shovels if I have to.
It's not a lack of grip, it's a lack of power. It wouldn't be losing grip, it'd just stall.
This is the GLR. You don't tell me we don't have enough firepower. How dare you convince me of this? Don't make me spend more money. I'm kidding.
No, I'm asking you to just do 2 trips is all.
No, that's okay.
Well,
I mean, we could also just get rid of 600 since it's there anyway. And get it as a 55 and since we're upgrading it anyway. That would just become the new whatever it is, Gustav, and then the other one would become the new Dora. Same numbers. Well, no, fuck, they can't. They'd have to be adjusted to the new numbering system, to the actual regular numbering system. No, you did that for the diesels. You set the numbering convention for the diesels. We're still kind of all over the place with the freight. With the steams. Fuck, I hit the wrong button. Do we have to get the passenger trains into the interchange by midnight for them to be sold? Or is it 4 a.m.?
4 a.m.
Okay.
Whenever you sell something, it gets taken at the interchange when the interchange gets serviced.
Also, they're fucking high if they think they're getting this this Pacific back with a full tank of coal and water.
Well, no one's getting it back. You're selling it.
Yeah, I know. It's getting sold as
yeah.
It's getting sold as is.
Yep.
Like I'm at Almond right now with 6515. I'm gonna top the bitch off. She's gonna burn off what she burns all the way to Silva.
Water doesn't matter because you're not paying for it, but coal. Sure, I can see that.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna lose 6 tons on it. which it's not a Berkshire, you know. It's not like I'm burning 25 tons selling that. Come on, you punk bitch. Started rewatching Peaky Blinders. It was a good idea. You watch it?
Nope.
Anything in particular you're watching right now? Anything good?
I don't watch anything.
Oh, okay.
TV time takes too much time away from gaming time.
That's fair.
Why would I bother with TVs when I have shit here I can interact with?
That's true.
TV is passive. Games are active.
So how many handbrakes do I need to set at Topton? That's going to be the name of the game. The answer to the question is yes. What do you think? 6 handbrakes for a 20 car set? Just hope this son of a bitch doesn't roll on me.
You'd be fine.
The only risk I run is them rolling from a 3.4 to a 2.9. But yeah, they seem to be holding. Full fucking beans in reverse. Let's roll. We got a whole other half a train to go get. I want to deliver this train before I call it a night at least. Alright, passenger train. I hope that was enough water. Yeah, you got a full tank, so enjoy it. So is it really just me that's got shit rolling? Because I know she's finishing up the whatchamafuckets. right. Oh, hauling trains. Okay, Gizmo. Gizmo's grabbing 602 and doing the log cars. She's doing her part to fight democracy. I mean, what? Oh, it's a tutorial. Shit. It's a boogie wonderland. Hey, hey, hey. Da 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 down. It's your little bass solo for the night. Sang a little bass solo for you. Yeah, that's bright. I can see that. I can see that. No. I bought Animate the game too. Posture check. My posture's been pretty good tonight. I've actually been keeping a good eye on it.
I just checked my posture. Yep, it's fucked.
But I'll give you a good stretch.
But I checked it.
In a salute.
Blah, blah, blah.
Oh, Jesus. There you go.
Oh no. Let's stop that right there.
It's the boogie wonderland.
I almost did a thing.
Oh, don't do the thing.
I wouldn't have done a thing, but I started heading towards the turntable and it was not turned.
It was not listening to me. And I
It
knew
was
then and
turned.
there I was undoubtedly fucked.
Crooked.
What are you doing? So, to bring you up to speed, Gizmo's running 602 with the L2 log cars up to L2, and she's picking up the
What?
fulls.
No, hang on. So I'll have a look. L2.
She's running logs.
Hang on. Yeah, I know, but say again.
So she's bringing up the empty L2 cars
Ah, right.
with 602. L3.
I'm gonna need to have a look at this.
Well, you know, if you grabbed a
Ah,
single set,
yes.
if you grabbed a single set, that's fine because we're completely topped off. So that's cool.
grab the... Did you just put the L1 in? Because they're already loaded. How the fuck did they get loaded so quickly if you just put them in? Someone put... Ah... Yeah, they should have been put in when L3 and L1 go together. But, yeah, doesn't matter.
Yeah. Future note.
L3 go
hey,
in, and then L2 come down.
You're practicing. Good practice. Good effort. You're getting it done. No. Oh, yeah, we know it's split. It's not... You're okay. You're okay. The system that's set there is still going to work just perfectly fine. There's no alarms, no reason to be panicked. Everything's cool. Listen to the soothing sound of my voice for 10 seconds. You are listening to Desert Fox Radio. That's the thing I'm making sure you know you're not being yelled at. Listen, you want me to... Oh, don't make me do that. I think we'd have a nice viewing to no one watching it immediately because I'm going to say something not nice. It's going to start with, listen here, you little shit. What up, Ford? Welcome back, my friend. Oh, 1,300 tons heading back up the hill. Let's roll. And I do understand this maybe hasn't been the most exciting episodes from my perspective. I've been trying to check what the others are doing every so often, see what they're up to. This stretch of line, when you don't have a whole lot of shunting to do, like earlier I did the Wesser, Hewitt, and Nantahala cars earlier in this day. Once that part of the job is done, I mean, it goes back to the way it was before the update, where like you got Graham County. You got Andrews. And there ain't nothing between there and there.
It is now past the hour. I'd like to have a friendly reminder that we need to keep Gizmo locked up. I repeat, we need to keep Gizmo locked up.
Yes, Ford, so it all depends on the weight. You can pretty much haul anything with any of the engines if you have enough power with those set engines to make whatever grades you're traveling. Yeah, 3,000 tons. It's not a bad train. The train I'm hauling right now is... It says 1333, but the true weight of it was 2492 when I departed Bryson. And so I had to split this train in half to make it up the top 10 grade. The red marble grade.
G16 can pull 10,000 tons downhill.
Yeah. Can it stop 10,000 tons? That's a different story.
Yes, because it'll take ages to build up the air pressure to release the brakes, but it will dump the air pretty quick.
Yeah, the Gove Island Hill is not a bad little grade. That's a good hill to practice on. Another good one would be Walker. If you, we haven't used Walker very much. On only extremely sparingly. Like, we have a cut of cars up at Walker. They just sit there. I think they've been sitting there now for, at least in real life, they've been sitting there for at least a month. I haven't moved them since, I know for a fact no one's moved them since before Valentine's Day. Since around Valentine's Day, I should say.
Fox.
Yes, ma'am. What's wrong? I know what's going to be wrong. My triple-headed diesels are going to get repurposed as a fucking scrap pile. They don't get their balls in an uproar here. So what engines were you using for that haul at the time? Because 3,000
I need you to
tons...
secretly come over here and look at a predicament that I have created. I'm also going to suggest that we keep JJ away from this location because
I
he's
was
going
just
to
about to
yell
go and
at
have a
me.
look.
Oh, well, you rightfully have messed this up. Okay. All right. All right. We're going to have a quick bit of fun here. Everyone teleport. Everyone just teleport to where Gizmo's at. This is going to take all of us. Just spam Shift R to push this. Is there any handbrake set on this train, Gizmo? Shift R and just spam it. Just hold your shift key. Your left shift key and just spam the right or the R key as hard as you can, as fast as you can. Come on, you punk bitch. Yes, you will roll. You will fucking roll. No, don't do that. Yeah. Come on. I need you back here. That's why I need JJ over here doing it with me. I need all of you over here. See, we can actually get some fucking momentum with it, the two of us. Now, this is compelling content. This is what you guys waited 4 hours and 50 fucking minutes for.
Do I still need to keep away, or what's going on?
I would come... Yeah, no, JJ, I'd come here. I'm going to need you to help me spam Shift R.
What? So we are up here.
We're god tier shunting. I'm just gonna need you to be my brake man. Me and Gizmo are Shift R spamming this.
Mm-hmm.
How much further? Talk to me,
All right,
Goose.
so rather than running around and pushing it in,
I don't know how she got it. So the cars were like moving. I think they rolled into the siding, like they rolled into the train, like where you would move your engine around, right? You would where you do your
there's
movement.
it's level ground, so it would only have moved if you had tried to or Dutch drop it or do something like that. Keep yum. 2 cars to go.
So you probably were using
I was doing a
sorry.
Dutch drop at 15 miles an hour. I should have been going 20.
Well, you shouldn't have been going 20 because it's got a reverse. How do you reverse on a Dutch drop? What what you should have done was, well, if you're pushing it up the hill, you run around and then push it back. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
I'm trying. I'm Okay, we're gonna let's discuss it after we finish. Yeah, Gizmo, I need you back over here spamming Shift R. We can worry about whatever the fuck happened when we're done doing this.
There you go.
This is all I give a shit about right now. We're good?
Handbrake on.
Holy shit.
You spotted.
Holy shit. All right.
Yeah.
All right. We're gonna I'm gonna take 30 seconds and just sit quietly.
I don't recall whether you were pushing or pulling the set up the hill. If you're pushing, then you need to run around and then push it back. If you're pulling, you just go past it and push it back.
Okay.
That's it.
Ford,
That's
I'm
it.
sorry. I was hyper focused on what I was doing. I do apologize. So you were using a engine that had four traction motors. So you're probably using there's 2 or 3 engines that have that in this game.
Hang on.
And then you're using one that
Don't
had
explain
3
it
big
to me.
traction
I'm
wheels.
tired.
Any
I'm
clue?
sitting down on the
Sounds like a
railroad.
Pacific to
I
me.
broke my back.
I forgot the engine name. No, all steam. Yeah, so
Sounds like a Pacific and probably a yard shunter.
well, yeah. Knowing how many drivers it's got is one thing, but we need to know how many other wheels it has as well, including leading and trailing.
Yeah. Did the 4 have trailing wheels, or no? Or leading wheels? Like, were there 2 little wheels and a set of little wheels in front of? It was the big.
So
shunter.
it had no leading wheels and no trailing wheels. All right, so that's the S 51 and the S. Oh, what are they? They're both the shunters.
Yeah. But the other one was 6 big wheels.
Yeah, the S23 is a 060 and the S51 is an 080.
So it sounds like they had a S51 and a P43.
If we had a high five emoji, I would be high-fiving you right now, Fox. But I highly recommend that we don't bring JJ over when I have a predicament like that.
Well, I
No.
wasn't angry or upset or anything. I just said, yeah, this is how you need to do it next
We
time.
No, the only reason why I wanted JJ to get there sooner than he actually did is because, one, I knew that was going to we could solve that without getting into any bullshit argument or any bullshit discussion. I just want to shift. Let's just have 30 seconds of all 3 of us acting like idiots and just spamming Shift R. Let's just have fun.
Well, I wasn't gonna help with that.
And I'm going to tell you now, fuck all of you. My hands hurt. I just tremolo picked the fucking Shift R key.
Well, that was one hell of a workout.
That should have emptied everything.
It was fun.
Yes, it has emptied
Let's not ever do that again. I bet you the 3 of us, though, if we all did it, we could probably push a train up the red marble grate.
No, you wouldn't be able to.
Oh, come on.
Believe me, I've tried.
But if all 3 of us were behind it doing it, it reads all 3 of it. That's why we were able to do it with the way we were doing it.
Well, I wasn't there doing it, so it was 2 of you.
So yeah, Ford, I think that big driving wheeled engine you were using, the big 3-wheeled set, the one that had 3 big traction engines. Sorry, wheels?
Well,
3 giant wheels. I'm pretty sure, my friend, that was a express passenger locomotive you were using to haul a heavy
Pacific,
goods
so.
train. Yeah, the Pacific. So with the freight trains, you want to use a bigger engine that has
That was pretty funny.
relatively smaller
Makes the
driving
dream
wheels.
work.
So you have a lot of tractive effort, you have a lot of torque, you have a lot of grip. You're going to be, it's easier for that big engine with those smaller driving wheels to just get that force into the tracks and bite. It's kind of in the same realm with like a race car with the motor and getting grip into those tires and getting it to sink into the pavement and actually like grip that pavement. It's mechanical grip. It all kind of plays into that mechanical grip thing that we were talking earlier about. I just could not think of the words at the time. Yeah, no, any information that, we can share with you that helps you guys or helps anyone, please do not be afraid to use it on your own railroads, your own save files, whatever the hell you got to do. I am not against that.
It is now past the hour.
It is past the hour. And if you had made it to the top of the hour, I do want to say thank you very much. Thank you for joining us here on the GLR. I am your host, Desert Fox. We've hit the 5-hour mark of tonight's stream. And if you're on the YouTube side of things, watching this later down the road, if you made it this far, kind of a madman, and I respect you for it. And if you're liking this content, maybe you should consider also maybe smashing that like button, destroying that subscribe, and obliterating that bell icon. And tonight, like I said earlier, I'd like you to do it with a Leopard 2A6. Show them what you can really do with some modern equipment.
Should I also bring down Whittier Sawmill R1?
No, you don't have to do that. So you can, if you want, just grab L2 if it's completely ready, and just take L2, and that'll be all right.
Yeah, the L2 location is where they are. They'll be marked for Sawmill R1.
Just as soon as I open my reg, it just moved. So yeah, make sure you don't have any pre-order selected
they're
for
all
it.
full.
Hang on, let me stop this so it doesn't go any further, and let's have a look to see what you are actually doing. Where are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, that's L2. They're going to Whittier Sawmill R1. They are from Conley Creek L2. Save that, nothing else.
Well, so that's the thing. So people that are using manual are typically only controlling one train. Here on the GLR, in certain situations, you are in control of 3, 4, 5. I have had upwards of 9 trains, 10 trains running under my control. With JJ, we have run 12. With a full server, when we were running with a full crew, we can get 20 engines running. We haven't done it yet, but we can. So, you gotta be careful. This is all I'm gonna preach about this. All I'm gonna preach about is just, if you're gonna play with it, play with the manual mode. Just play carefully.
Can I class a thing that goes buzz as AI?
No.
understand. No, I just, so the GLR is at a point where it's tier 5 everything, and it's been that way with the exception of the new stuff that's been physically added to the game with the most recent updates. It's basically tier 5 everything, and it's a challenge. This is there are certain times where this is not easy. And yes, I will admit, I love this game. I have so much fun streaming it. I have so much fun playing it with Gizmo and JJ and all the GLR people. But there are certain times where the GLR,
JJ,
specifically
stop
this
picking
save,
on him.
is more exhausting than my job is.
I wasn't picking on anyone. Wasn't aware that it was a dyslexia thing. Thought it was just possibly not. I mean, English as a second language is viable. Not knowing
Roadster,
the words,
that's a interesting challenge. So are you just gonna do all, like, basically it's like a first person, almost like a Derail Valley style kind of thing, where like you are gonna lock yourself into like first person mode and you have to do everything in first person? Because that there's some strategic play you can do there. So the only reason why the main reason why I really don't like manual mode is it takes so much physical, like, mental capacity away from the strategy element and the logistics element of this game, which I think, in my opinion, my humble opinion, I think is what the game developers were kind of going for with it. It reeks of that.
I love how he responds as if you knew that he has dyslexia, so then you're caught off guard. Like, fuck, now I feel bad. It's really hilarious. Normally, I don't say dyslexia.
No.
I say shut up, grammar whore.
I wasn't feeling embarrassed
Oh.
or sorry or anything like that. If it's a dyslexic thing, then it's a dyslexic thing. It just means I won't continue.
But yeah, no, that's an interesting playthrough. So like this week on the GLR, we are aiming for our breaking our own record, which I
JJ
will,
Grandpa,
I and several people here on,
AKA grammar whore,
Okay.
JJ Grandpa.
You have to. You can't.
I know.
No, something else. Something else.
But yeah, no, this week we are trying to beat our own record of heaviest train that we've done. See, so that is why on the GLR, also Roadster, like pretty much it's a 24/7 railroad. We play at night. So yes, I do stream at night in the night mode. You know, nighttime. This railroad, you know, it's, if I could have it be a persistent server, that would be my goal. If I could somehow, like, where you could I could transfer the file between 2 or 3 people, the main save, where if I'm not available, the second and third highest ranking people have the save file, and we can run the damn thing persistently if we want it. That would be the ultimate, like, dream goal of this game. So, like, you know, I can, you know, and almost like a fucking Minecraft server in a way, like those really cool Minecraft servers you see with, like, it's like 30 or 40 people and they all have like a railroad system in their own little territories that all connect. I don't think I understand you, Gizmo, on that one.
There is a way to set Google Docs to always update the new save without any work from us. You can have the save on Google Docs.
So if like
Um,
if it was me, you, and Mr.L, or me, you, and Gizmo, whatever, blah blah blah, down the that'd be cool. That'd be kind of I think my ultimate goal with like the GLR with this would be like when the sessions are being these sessions are being held, it's like me and JJ are like in the CTC control or whatever, and we are running the railroad. I might be running one train, he might be doing one thing, or he might be doing nothing, and I might be doing nothing. It'd be cool to see like it progress to that point. And if it doesn't, and this is what it stays, I am 100% happy and content with that, with where we've gotten it, and I love playing with it. I love what we have. But a guy can dream. A guy can have some ambition. Gotta have a little bit of goal in this world. Ah, I hit the wrong button. You're saying welcome, Gizmo? Okay, there we go. Get that train there to Alarka. We're going to get paid. Are you talking about in Google Docs, Giz? Oh. Let's go, you blimey bastard. Roll down this fucking hill. We have a payday to secure. 29 cars. Hopefully makes us a decent amount of money. Will probably be the biggest train we've put into Andrews. I don't know what JJ's put into it before. I know before I did this little couple day stint of running here at the west end of the line, he had done it, and I know he had made a good chunk of change running a train over there. I could probably check the
What?
profit. Do you remember how many cars you brought to Andrews the last time you worked over here?
Nope.
Okay, well, let me see.
No idea.
Let me see if I can find it. Andrews Interchange. It was $1,100 worth.
Asking me questions I couldn't possibly know the answer to.
Just gonna triple check and make sure you didn't do anything else. Because you were there before you were like shunting and doing stuff for it before I was. So. Yeah, this is before. This is everything from before we did that.
Are we selling a passenger car and train?
We have a very specific way we're going to do that. So, JJ, go ahead and you can set those cars that are in... Set that consist that is in Silva for being sold. Because none of those are the ops cars. And 600 is going to be replaced with a new engine.
Oh, 600 is also getting sold, is it?
Yeah, so 600 and 602, the C46s, they're going to
Yeah.
be replaced with C55s. So if we're going to do
Okay.
it, we can just grab that one, we'll do the passenger stuff first and get it out of the way because we know, like, we need to get that. If we're going to do it, we're going to do it. We're going to we're going to do it and do it now.
6303 and all the passenger cars are already in and spotted at Silver Interchange.
Okay, so you're just waiting on 6515.
And all its. I've kept GLR 100, which is the observation car.
Cool. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, you can set 600 and then make a note somewhere to get a C50. We're gonna get a pair of C55s once 602 is sold, because we're also gonna sell 602. And then we're just gonna rename the 55s Gustav and Dora and rename them 600 and 602. We're sending them away.
Easy.
We're sending them away to be upgraded. We're sending them back to the main line, to the main line company or whatever it is to upgrade the engines from 46s to 55s.
Well, I hope you saved the color.
We have the color saved. We because we're not getting rid of the observation cars and they're already preset.
So
We're
just
good.
got to copy to coupled.
Yep. We just got to copy to coupled and everything will flip right over to them. Also, Snowbird.
Copy to coupled.
Yes. Copy to cuckold.
N-
God,
not,
there you
not
go.
copy to coupled or copy to coupled.
And also
And
Snowbird.
Snowbird is in the correct colours,
Yes.
although reversed. That just needs getting the hex code from them. So yes, we have the hex code saved.
So we are all good. Actually, just to make sure of it, I really made sure of it. We gonna get paid today. We're out of debt, baby. Sitting on 2 G's. Probably gonna make another 2. Got like 6 at Bryson. But we're gonna make it heavy. So no, my idea for that was I was gonna put you with the diesels, and I would be in the back, either in the front or the back with the steams, and I would control the 3 steams. You would control the 3, just like we did before. Just 2-person train. I know it's because of it's gonna be extremely inefficient to have all 6 engines at the front in multiple unit mode, because the way the diesels and steam don't like to mix. We'll have to run it a bit janky, but I mean, I'm fine with that because we're hauling like a 15,000 ton train. Logistically, this doesn't make a whole lot of sense. And we got to make this look like precision scheduled railroading had nothing to do with it. Hi, Gizmo. I hear you. Yeah, I know you're in control of this fucking train. I know you're trying to be, but I know I still got master control of it. Fuck, I'm gonna do this the hard way. Hold on, Gizzy. Because I still got some cars at the back. Yep, let him roll. Let him roll. We need to roll. Let it roll. Fuck, we need to flip that point. Let it roll. Oh, stop it. Stop. Slow her down. Slow her down. Checking handbrakes on. Giz. Back this up just a little bit. You know what? Fuck it. Well, I'll just let it live there. That can live there. So I just gotta. Okay, we'll move that a little bit forward. Set that punk bitch. Set that punk bitch. Set that punk bitch. No, nothing should move, except the cars I want to move. Alright. We're going to go reverse. Come on. Shimona. So how much did that bring us? 2,600. Just shy of 27. Eat your heart out, boys and girls. Bitch, no. The fuck? I was gonna say, train, if you don't properly fuck off. I will take it. Handbrake set. Alright, Giz. All that's left to do is we're gonna ride the passenger train that's at Alarka Junction. I'm gonna ride it in first person.
Ooh.
Yeah. I'm gonna ride top in the back of this fucking thing. In the
Because ride it in first person in the passenger cars.
Yeah, we're gonna have a whole ass experience here. Fuck, how do I get my lantern on? There it is. Can I sit in these? Yes, I can. because I'm pretty sure it's the only train I should be controlling. So 60. The diesel trio can shut down. No, we're not going to refill this one, Gizmo. This train's going to the... we're running this as a passenger train all the way down the line to Silva. And then at Silva, it's terminating its service. We're cutting off the car I'm in. Yeah, it will. It'll make it on coal. It's got plenty. I'm 100% confident in this fucking thing. Yeah. I'm going to close the map. I don't think anything else is running. That's going to be a hindrance to us. As long as JJ can keep track of that, I think we're good to just kind of sit back and relax. Well, I mean, what do you want from me, man? I mean, it's a fucking train. What'll be cool is when they, like, put people, like, passengers on this thing.
Oh, yeah, that'll be good.
Um, 600 is doing something. Is someone controlling 600? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry. I'm just looking at the engine roster. 14 is under orders.
Not my orders. Gizmo was the last person to be using that and left it wherever it was. While I just briefly sneeze. And yeah.
I got it taken care of.
Okay.
I just made sure of it. Okay. Now we can ride along. You coming to join us? Oh, Gizmo left. Yeah, it's good. It's 14 and 12 are good. They're good. We can just sit back and relax now. You can come on back to the train. Can't look down at that. It'll shake. Oh God, Gizmo. Just watch you get absolutely clamoured by a fucking train. And then you just are here in the car. You're a bit shaky. It's weird. Hit L on your keyboard, Giz, and it'll turn your lamp on. Switch chairs, because you're like phasing, clipping, doing something weird with that chair. Yeah, it's weird. You're like shaky. Super, super shaky. So am I, apparently, with the light. There you go. Yeah, it's the best one so far. Driven by speed. So yes, so Gizmo, yes, the new passenger consists are going to consist of the first one that we're going to do is it's going to be the full big iron on his hip. It's going to be a GP9 with 16 passenger cars or 15 passenger cars or something like that. 15 or 16 and the observation car at the end. And it's going to be a massive consist. It's going to be a massive train.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're going to get another one that it's going to be decked out in black for you. And you can name it, like I said. I'm a man of my word. And that'll be the same size as the new big iron on his hip. It's kind of funny. I'm taking big iron on his hip from 2 engines into 1 and making it a giant fucking train. And I'm giving you yours. For all your hard work and dedication to the GLR. Well, I mean, I could throw you off the side of this fucking mountain if you don't like it. Alright, that's what I fucking thought. This is why you don't ride in the train with El Presidente. Just secretly a dictator. The fuck? You said 6303 is in Silva Interchange, yeah?
Correct.
Okay, yeah, you're still fucking with 600, so I'm not gonna fuck with that.
It's also ready to go.
I'm just unassigning it from the cruise.
Yeah. Well,
So.
it'll get unassigned anyway.
Gizmo's just staring at me. Staring through my goddamn soul. Well, once we get out of the hills, the rest of this journey should be quick. And we'll just ride this thing to the interchange. And we'll do whatever movements we got to do with this. And then, yeah. We'll put this stuff in the interchange and call it a night.
Is passenger.
So yeah, Gizmo, we're gonna go from hauling what was once like 400 passengers, I think. You were able to haul with a single train. You're gonna be able to haul. It's like with a single one of the consists, you'll be hauling like 800 or something when it's fully maxed out. I was trying, but you were legitimately causing me anxiety. I had to stop. It was causing me panic, and I was like, no, it's freaking me out. I can't do it. It was like out of a horror game. I couldn't do it. I was like, oh god, she's gonna start doing the jump scare shit, and I'm gonna fucking freak out.
So you're telling me I'm gonna have 800 lossless soul to transport around?
JJ has the exact numbers, but yes, it's somewhere. It's like 800 or 825, 824, or something like that. It's a weird number. It's here. Hold on. He sent me it. Let me find it. So fucking okay. Calculator. 15 times 60. 925. Then you're gonna have 2 of them. You're gonna be in charge of just shy of 2,000 souls. 1850 when the trains are fully packed. 1850, both consists. 925 a train. That's if we get, but we haven't specifically done. JJ hasn't specifically done his research to figure out if we're gonna run 15 cars specifically. 15 of the specific passenger cars. Because I forget what sighting he was specifically talking about. I think he was talking about the Ella sighting, is the smallest one on the map, the Ella passing loop. So I think it's that one that he's gonna.
Nope.
No,
I
which
said
one?
we're not going to use that one.
Which one was it?
I will let you know.
No, I asked what sighting you were gonna use. Like you're basing it off of.
Yeah.
I don't remember. Because you had said it earlier, I just don't remember which one it was. I don't remember what passing.
Topton.
Oh, Topton. That's what it was. I'm sorry. I'm at the other end of the line. Like a fucking asshole. Oh yeah, this is gonna be the last time the train.
JJ is like the best kind of asshole. It's sweet, caring, and loving at the same time.
This is true. So, Giz, this is gonna be probably the last time you're gonna get any chance to use the 6515 in any capacity, because the trains are probably gonna get renumbered. Because the diesels the GP9s will have the engines will have a different number. I just thought about that. Damn.
Well, I like the number. You could switch it out.
Plenty of water.
Oh yeah, she's plenty ready. She got plenty to make it.
Mm-hmm.
Man. What is that? Almost 2 tracks full. Oh, got a little stuttery. You just tidying up things down at the East End?
Done.
Oh. Well, then, yeah. Come join us. We're at Bryson. Come right along. You've earned it. You've done well more than earned it. This is your idea. This is partially your idea, so come on.
You know how you go to school and you get a C minus, and then you get a red marker and you turn it into an A minus or A plus. Will do the same thing to the trends and their numbers.
We're in the ops car. £500. Oh yeah, we made like I don't know if you heard that, but earlier I think you had stepped away. We made 2,700 at Andrews.
Hurry up, JJ. The train is about to leave.
I'm good where I am, thank you.
No, all right.
Oh, fine.
Well, come on. It's your this is it's your idea.
No, riding along was not my idea.
Oh no. I meant like the whole switching the train up. Come on in.
Yeah, I'm here. Shit. Fuck. Jesus, fucking people.
Well, you just wanted your character here. You can still go do whatever you were doing. We just wanted your character here on the train. You little
Characters here.
you
I
bastard.
wonder what would happen if we left the characters there when it ticked over and sold.
Oh my god. I don't want to find out.
I want to know what happens when it ticks over. I want video of this when the interchange gets serviced and the three of us are in there.
Whoa. So this is not the this isn't the car that's getting sold though, right? Yeah, this is staying. So it'd be the car behind us. So we'll just We'll just end with ourselves sitting in the end car. The car behind us. I call sitting in the toilet. No, Gizmo, you can sit in the bathroom. Not now, you jagaloon. Come back here. You fucking animal. Oh yeah, you guys got this ultra level shake going on. God damn, you having a earthquake going on over there? Ladies.
I was going to go lick the toilet seat first. Also, don't mind the vibration. I kinda added vibrators to the seats.
It's Oprah Winfrey show now? What the fuck? And if you look under your seats, everyone got a fucking bullet. Meaning the vibrating adult toy, not the bullet that goes into a gun. And I know that's a joke for an adult audience.
I figured that I am the owner of the passenger cars, that every seat would get a vibrator installed in them so we can vibrate the passengers to their next destination.
on the road again. JJ didn't want to ride along again, but he grumpily joined along. Thank you for riding along, my friend. Pass the weed again. Put that shit into the air, we fucking spliffin'. And I lost it.
For chisel my nizzle drizzle dizzle jizzle.
That was a sentence.
That was indeed a collection of words.
So how's the weather?
All the milkshake brings the boys to the yard.
Damn right. It's better than y'all's. I wonder if this thing's gonna spaz when we get into the tunnel down on the other side by Wilmot.
No, you'll be fine in first person.
Hey, JJ.
Yeah. What?
Would you like to run it in manual?
No, not particularly.
I like that one meme where that song came on the radio, and the father looks in the mirror and sees his daughter, that's like 6 years old, drinking a milkshake and she's singing along. And he instantly grabbed it and says, "All hell no," and throws it out the window.
Yeah, you're a little less shaky. And then it caused JJ to stop shaking. Funny. Step forward just a little bit, Gizzy, because you're kind of clipping. Jump for me real quick. There you go. Just once. Just once. Damn it. Alright. Jesus Christ. See? You stopped. I wonder if it's just doing it when you like we're rolling. Weird. Don't play this game very much in first person, so don't really get to check it out. Shit's kind of weird. Is this really how people play this game?
What?
Like, there are people out there that play this solely in first person.
Notice how he no longer vibrates, but we both do.
His batteries run down.
Fox, did you know about this light switch?
The one in the engines? What light switch? Oh, you talking about this one? The one I'm zoomed in on my stream? Yeah. To the back of the coach for this giant fuck off light above me that you would probably complain about. Because I'm pretty sure it's one of those like 62 billion like poly fucking headlamps. Or whatever you were talking to me about the one day. Yeah, hop above there and go take a look at that thing. Thing's a beast. JJ, was there anything else you needed to do down at like Dillsborough and Silva or anything like that?
Not that I can think of.
Okay, cool. Yeah, this is an excellent way to end the session. We just got to do break this car off wherever you put the other one.
It's currently sitting on that the loop in the middle of
Silva.
Parsons Tannery.
Okay. Then we can set this one. Shit, we can literally set it in front of it if we wanted. And
Yeah, just hook it up to it.
Yeah. Move the fuck out of the way. And then we can, when we get one set, we'll just grab the one, and then we'll grab when the other set propagates, we'll grab the other one and take off with it. Boom. Done. So yes, Gizmo, you're going to have to let me know what you want to name that engine.
Subject to approval, of course.
Approaching Whittier Station. Gizmo said she sent something in the railroad channel. Yeah. No. I'm not talking about that thing. I'm talking about the actual lamp that thing is connected to. The one above us. See how I'm looking at you right now? Shaking like a fucking Parkinson's patient? That thing up there above us. It's a big fuck off lamp above us. Or there should be, I think. Hey, Giz, when you were last here at Connolly Creek / Whittier, you made sure all the points ahead were set correctly, right? Because I can tell you right now, based on that signal ahead, one of these things doesn't belong here. See the signal that's lit up by the big-ass light? That should be green. So there's a point up ahead that needs to be flipped. I can get out of your way. I got you. There you go. There you go. It's gonna be like, where the fuck is this fucking point at? So it's either going to be the Sawmill Trek car or one of the 2 points at either end of Whittier or East Whittier Yard. Nope, not yet. Oh, yeah, you can depart. Oh, there it goes. You're perfect. Hi, kids. Hops onto a moving train doing 35 miles an hour. So which one was it? Was it this point or was it the point up ahead? Or was it the one at the far end? Ah. Yeah, that's a classic one. Departing Whittier Station. Next stop, Wilmot Station. Yes, I understand. Well, okay, Gizmo, do you actually understand that is physically impossible, right? I mean, unless you're jumping from a locomotive on a parallel track going the exact same speed. Even then, your chances of actually doing it are probably pretty slim. So you, in a video game, being able to jump onto a train moving 45... Some would consider you in some countries the Messiah. They're going to ask if you can do certain miracle-based items. JJ fell off the train. Turned back and he was gone.
I might be genetically engineered to run like a fucking cheetah and hump like a rabbit. So I'm pretty sure that I'm capable of running 45 miles an hour in the real world.
Alright, Usain Bolt. Why does this thing have a... Is somebody controlling this thing manually?
No.
Okay, because I was going to say, like, I just seen a random... Oh, okay. So you seen the shiny metal object and you just decided to fuck with it. Okay, thanks, guess. Thanks for joining the ADHD club. Oh, wow, that's weird. So, yeah, the sense of speed when I zoom out in first-person mode is intense. So this is like, you know, actual first-person, and it's like that weird oblong, you get that weird FOV, yeah. I kind of like it. Almost feels like how I see with my glasses. Like when I take them on and put them off. Put them on and take them off, whatever. Alright, here we go. 3 stations. Top of the hour, and I do want to say thank you all so very much for hanging out tonight. Everyone, JJ, Gizmo, thank you for coming and hanging out tonight and helping me out. It's always appreciated. And for everyone that's tuned in, thank you so much. And everyone on the YouTube side of things, you guys are fucking insane for making it this long into the VOD. And shit. Just really, I can't even make the words come out of my mouth. That's how impressed I am. Take that Leopard 2A6. Just smash, destroy, and obliterate that like, bell, and subscribe for me. It'll make JJ less grumpy. Because as we established earlier, this is now apparently JJ's channels. Yep, not much further. A couple more minutes. And we'll be done for the night. Big iron on his hip. Coming up on the right, Gizmo, will be the infamous Barker's Creek that you missed earlier. It was funny, though. I gotta admit. Because I'm pretty sure you knew it was supposed to go somewhere over there.
It was hilarious, but I still blame JJ, because prior to that he said, and I quote, "I'll just stick with you until you get a handle on it," while at the same time telling me what to do.
I think JJ's just quietly just thrown in the towel for the night.
It was technically JJ's fault.
Well, now, don't be going around doing that now. Don't be stirring up no trouble. Yeah. I don't care, 6515, you'll make it. I'm gonna be mad as fuck if this thing doesn't make it. No, I don't make it. Ah.
Do you know how, like, your sister or brother or your ex-girlfriend wants you to watch a child? and then you watch it for like maybe 2 minutes. And then your ADD kicks in and you completely forget about child and it's seconds away sticking a fork in a light socket. That was JJ, leaving me unattended.
Fair enough. Alright, guys. I am going to have to call here a few minutes short of what we wanted to do. I'm actually starting to doze off here in the chair. So tomorrow when we get back on, we will I'll finish this off, so on and so forth. And then we'll start the new passenger setup. And we're going to go from there. And we're going to continue building our new Silva train. And, yeah. So thank you all so much for tuning in. Smash that like button. Hit that follow for me. Consider hitting that subscribe. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.